city. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
And I'm muted. Okay. Now, and we'll leave that unmuted. Um, so how's everybody doing on this fine Friday? It's beautiful out. It is beautiful out finally. I don't want it to get no warmer. I can stay right here. Yeah, I know it's muted. This thing doesn't have. I got to get a different mic and headset that has a light on it because it doesn't have a light on it. And I forget that it's muted. Can you all hear me now? But my daughter's at school, locked in till 9 o'clock. It's a reward. It's a big party for the kids that the ones that they had to take these tests, and whoever scored the highest or improved. One of them, but she did. They had two different groups. They had two different testings they had to do, and she's the only one in her class that scored the highest in both. So she got both awards. She got to do the pizza party and now the lock in, which they do roller skating, if it's warm enough, water slides, water balloons, hula hoops, all that kind of movies, crafts, all that kind of stuff. The kids are, you have to have a score to get it though. I'm proud. I was so proud of her. I was like, "You got both? Oh my gosh!" Yeah, just she earned it. She's doing good. Let me say hi. Hey, let's be honest. Hey, Gma. Hey, Rowdy. Hey, it's me, Amberly. How come when I'm on my laptop, it doesn't tell me who's a mod? Hey, Laura. It doesn't tell me every. That's really weird. Hey, Marcy. And that is, but yet YouTube makes no sense to me. They make no sense. You're not modded here? Mm. You want to be? You can be modded here. On the laptop, it just shows people in either green or black. It doesn't show them like in the blue with the wrench. I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. I can't change it on my laptop either. I can only change it on my phone or my generic iPad, which is very generic. This thing, I don't even think you can record on it. I don't know what the hell my husband thought he was doing, but that's why he doesn't choose our electronic devices ever for a reason. And this is a good example. This little thing that's supposed to be a tablet that, yeah, okay. Doesn't help if you can't record videos to edit them on it. Doesn't help me a bit. I didn't even know you could even get, yeah, whatever. They seen that S on his forehead sucker coming. Yeah. My husband's so sweet. He won't tell the salesperson, no, that's not what I'm looking for. He'll just buy it. And then get pissed off later because he didn't listen. But yeah, he's a knucklehead. You gotta love him though. After all these years, what? Yeah, got to. And see, chat takes forever too. Wow. And see, it won't let me do it on my computer. That is so weird. That's the whole reason. Look, there you go. Now you're blue. Anyway, today I figured AMAC did a really good job with that AI picture, that avatar she made me. She really did. Anyway, so today we can either finish the Dolly interview with the BHB and I don't know the other person on panel, lug nuts or something or not, I don't something. Anyway, or we can just go right to shares and watch Cher and Justin without the three other people putting input. But then, you know, I'm not sure what else Betty has to say. You never know. You never know what Betty could say. She's been she's been too too controlled lately, I should say. And you know, we've seen this before. It's only a matter of time. Who were rooting? Who were Sharon Justin roasting? Oh no, that's when they claimed these pictures that um Dawn sent her but didn't know he sent her 2.5 years ago are horrific proof of horrific, hey, twin thing, abuse. But they're not. In fact, some of the photos from what is being said, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just telling you what Candace has said. Candace has said, and apparently sent Daisy some pictures of what was also on there in those little pictures. Hey, Quirky. Um, and some of them are actually Candace when she was a child, not even Summer. But anyway, because the pictures are so small and so blurred, they couldn't see them, which they said multiple times, but yet they could describe them in detail, how horrific they are. And you could tell it was abuse. There was abuse. There was, you could just tell it all from them, from a picture they couldn't even see. Anyway, and, Justin trying to model, show us the positions in the photographs, just beyond disgusting. Come on, dude. Really? You're a father. Are you kidding me? Plus, you're not making it look like a child. It was innocent photos. That's all it was. That's all they were. It's disgusting. Anything for content. And Cher's pissed because, let's be honest, she's on the outside now. I mean, come on. She sent inappropriate pictures to Dawn. She'd have been on the outside looking in. Never mind. Anyway, um, yeah, I won't finish that statement because, yeah. Anyway, some people just really, and I'm just speaking in general, this is just my opinion. This is fair use. It is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act. We might use it for a little bit of education here on how not to be and what things not to do to a family of a missing child who has not been charged nor convicted of anything to do with it as of yet. No one has as of yet. So we'll just stick that in there because, people like to strike. So let me see. Because I don't know if Cher privated that. Because I know she will do stuff like that. But I don't know if Justin downloaded. She was supposed to go over to his live. Now, that's right. She was supposed to go over as soon as they were done with her live. They were going over to old Spanky Boys. And he is just all over this because that is his content now. Has been his content for so friggin' long. It's like it's, and he's gonna ride this Stacy train till beyond the wheels fall off. Here we are 3 years later, and he's still riding the summer train, and the wheels done fell off and melted. And it's still video after video after video of nothing but misinformation. And I really don't want to see them do this to the Michael Vaughn, but I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping that there's been enough said people saying no, no, no that they don't. But when have they ever listened before? And he's got how many videos? Oh, he's got 2 lives scheduled. One at 5, one at 6. Of course, Stacy and the Wells. Of course. Breaking news. Oh, he actually did something else. Okay. Back to Michael Vaughn. Stacy Wondra Part 2. Are you kidding me? This is insane. This is insane. I don't want to watch. So maybe he doesn't have it, or maybe he put it on his other channel because, yeah, I don't see. I don't. Oh my God, I can't believe he did Peeping Dawn. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, you really need to get seek help. Yeah, he might have it on his backup channel, but we'll go to shares and watch it. I didn't know if he put it over there or not. And he was supposed to, she was supposed to go jump right on a live of his. Oh my God. No wonder. I mean, he does a live chilling with PG. Huh? Oh, I bet she's had a lot to say about these pictures. Oh my gosh. Let's check her out first. She might even be more interesting. I didn't even think about what she'd be going off. She's got something to say about these pictures. Candace, do you want to tell us who Keith is? Why is Candace trying to deny all her past friends? Richard, Roy, Bill. What? Is this woman for. It, mm, she can't be. Yes, she can be. Yes, she can be. But is she going to. Did she do a live about the so called pigs? I can't believe she wouldn't put new evidence as her thumbnail. Oh my gosh, she's actually sticking up for Andrew? You gotta be kidding me. Why has nobody ever talked about this? Everybody's talked about everything about the Summer Wells case, and even things that were never part of the case that you people all over time have made up and put in the case. What? So why can't Hunter take true responsibility? Okay, so Andrew is the good guy in this. Are you kidding me? Wow. She got some crazy videos. Uh-uh. Does anybody watch her? Honestly, I don't. Hey, Soplo. So, we can check it out, one of her videos, but I do want to do the share thing. Why is Candace trying to deny her friends? Her past friends? I don't know. I'm sure there's people in your life that you wish you were never friends with, so you just scoot on past it. Happens. I mean, it's yeah. And then she wants it. Candace, do you really want to tell us who Keith is? Oh my lord. Wow. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to seriously review some to see what she's talking about and not just play it cold. Um, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Voices behind the wall. Just not even original, dear. Neither's your purple hair. Oh my god. A super sick discovery. The Wells withhold evidence. Prior to that, I was neighbors with Summer Wells. Catchy title, huh? No, she doesn't have an obsession. Her whole channel. And she's mad because Summer's birthday's coming up, and Candace apparently was, from what's being said, invited people, but she wasn't invited. Well, of course you weren't invited. You sent her husband inappropriate pictures of you. You have been all over YouTube slamming them in any way you can and lying your ass off. I guess you didn't get an invite. Go figure. I mean, what did you expect? The red carpet rolled out for you or something? You freaking serious? Wow. Okay. Because I want to play this, but I mean, I'd rather hear the version with of Dolly's where Dolly and Betty and I can't remember, Scruffy or Bubbly or something is on. I'm not trying to be mean. I can't remember. Someone is on panel, um, and they're reviewing Cher and Justin's live about
Hello, hello.
their 2 cents. We only made it about halfway through that because it was a long live. So, do y'all want to finish that, or do you want to do voices and Justin without? I don't know. Van Hyde, what kind of man is okay with his partner sending sexy photos to another man? He had to be a weirdo. No, it was Cher sending them to Dawn. I don't know what you mean by his partner. Who knows if they did? Nothing would surprise me. At this point, nothing would surprise me that any of these people do. And that's why I won't be watching Paramount Plus's. I won't pay them to see that. For what? For what? I don't need to pay to see it. Just go on YouTube. You can see them for free every day, all day. They're not doing nothing great. They're you know. And I still think in a way it's going to be to punk them all, and they just don't get it. They just want their 5 minutes of fame, so they're good with that. I don't think it's going to make some of them look at like in the brightest of light. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, come on, Olivia. Her claim to fame is a water bottle that they dropped, possibly, allegedly, or someone dropped that is sold at the corner store that was the same as Gabby's. Again, sold right down the street at the corner store. And how come that area had been searched and searched and it wasn't found? And then boom, the minute they stepped there, lo and behold, there's Gabby's water bottle. Are you freaking kidding me? They didn't even get in the case till late. Are you kidding me? And people fell for that. They actually bought that crap. Unbelievable. What this small crime want to do with someone who mixes her true crime with some aliens and paranormal? Huh? Makes you think. Makes you think. So what do y'all want to do? Somebody tell me in the chat, please. Do y'all want to hear the version because of BHB and Dolly being on panel, or you just want to hear them? Yeah, he's fine with it. Yeah, makes you think, huh? Yeah, he knew all about it. Yeah, I guess it was part of some kind of OnlyFans or some other kind of site. I'm not sure if it's OnlyFans, so don't mark my words on that. I thought I heard her saying something about it one time. I was watching a clip from someone. Someone put out a clip, and she had said something. I don't know. Whatever. They could be OnlyFans pictures, though. I don't know. Who knows? It's gross. It is gross. Because I know where we left off with Dolly, but we, only heard what he wanted to play for us. I don't know if there was parts he left out because I didn't listen to it. I'd seen it on a couple channels, but not their actual video. I did see part of theirs. Yeah, I did. I'm wrong. But everybody has different points they want to focus and show you. Everybody's got a different take. Hey, Zoya. We'll start with this one, and then if you guys want to switch over, since nobody's answering me, chat, are you sleeping? Come on, everybody, let's wake you up. I'm kidding. It's gross. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very.
No, I love the intro. He's got a good voice for this.
I know. I'm so glad he's kind of getting back. Like, some things has been triggering him, so he's been like, "Oh, like I gotta say something." I'm like, "Do it, please!" Like, let me pull up chat on my end.
Okay, now mind you, since the very start of her inserting herself and becoming fake friends with Dawn and Candace, fake supporter, Um, she's been claiming she has all these messages, all this proof she's going to put out. 2.5 years later, it's not put out there. The best she can come up with is some photos that you can't make out. Not even 100% sure that every one of them is Summer, because apparently they're not. Because Candace herself came out and said that, and she also sent Daisy copies or screenshots of whatever. But yeah,
He's got a good voice. Echo?
Everything.
An
Is
echo?
there? I don't hear an echo.
I don't either.
Hi everyone. I asked
Hello.
Cotton Candies to be here, but it was too late of notice. But you'll see me and her together tomorrow for sure. We're gonna kind of go over some of Justin's interview with Stacy, because Cotton Candies has been covering the Monkey Vaughn case. I haven't really got into it, but I was super intrigued last night because, well, everyone could see the Wells ties, right? And
what? The Wells have a what? There's no ties to the Wells in the Vaughn case. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with these people? Huh?
lie after lie after lie. So I was like, oh my gosh, this is
Lie after lie after
insane.
lie.
I
You're right
actually
about that. Lie after lie after lie after lie. You've been spewing. All y'all. You, Prayer Garden, Justin, all y'all.
was listening. I listened to that probably 3 times since last night. No, Justin.
Oh, is that better now? Can you hear me better
Oh
now?
yeah, you do sound better now.
I was on the wrong mic. So I was on the wrong mic for my whole live.
Oh
And I
shit.
just did.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be turning the volume up and down because their volume is so low that I have to turn mine up really louder so you can hear it. And then I'm going to turn it back down so I don't sound like I'm screaming in your ear when really I'm not.
I don't think it sounded bad though,
Oh well.
but this does sound better, I think. Hi everyone. I don't know if I'm gonna slow the chat down. So, okay. We can't really show you because it had to go to the law and it is a little inappropriate. I can show you
A little.
half.
Okay, now remember this. Remember what she says, her very statement right here. She doesn't say horrific, or she says it had to go to law enforcement, but yet her and Justin are looking at the pictures and other people. So yeah, there's that. And the pictures, now they're going to say repeatedly they can't make them out. They're so blurry. And mind you, these are like what 1-inch pictures. You know, like on the bottom of your thing, how you have your little pictures. When you take a screenshot and you're sending it, that's all they are. And old Mr. Likes to mess with videos and photos of children we've seen in the past. Couldn't even fix the pictures. But they can tell you she just says now that they're a little inappropriate. But later she's going to say how horrific they are and how it proves abuse and all this other stuff. It's a lot
Of it, but
Right.
we had to crop out. So I was going back through some old conversations with me and Dawn and me and Candace, me and Dawn and Candace, which I do all the time. Like I'll see something, then I'll go jump into my conversations, or someone's online and they're talking about a certain something. I'm like, wait a minute, let
Right.
me find in our conversation. So I'm constantly going back. And he's also contacted.
That's not obsession. She's constantly going back and reading all these messages between the trio. She claims to have all this proof and all this evidence that, Dawn knows, and, he's the one that can, talk to her, but she's not showed it. Do I know they talk back and forth? Absolutely. She played them like a fiddle because they're so playable. I mean, anybody really can play them. Let's be honest. It doesn't take a genius to play Donna Candace. Um, even today, even with all the shit that's happened, yeah. Anyway, let's just get back into it.
Did me off of so many different phone numbers and Facebook pages, right? Every time they have him stop communication with me.
What? Hey, London girl. She has got new teeth from her obsession with the wows. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, remember this is Sherry. Yeah. Okay.
But recently he's left some sporadic comments and calling me a psycho on my videos and my posting. So
That's not sporadic. He's left you a comment telling you what he thinks of you after what you've done and said about them. That's not sporadic. Are you going to be one of them people I'm going to have to send a dictionary to? You know what? I got a great one for my kids online. You can look and it'll show you how to exactly use the word. You know, I should send you that. You probably could use it. A couple people, including me, you think I don't use it? Hell yeah! Come on, I'm no genius. But anyway, I'm an old one. I'm an old fart. I just do it plain and simple. You know, hey.
so he's still watching. Hey Don. Let me pull up. Okay, so should I explain a little bit, Justin? And then like how
Yeah.
sorry, I'm like
Wait the
shaking.
context.
Okay.
You're shaking because you know you're ready to get on here and lie your ass off, exaggerate, blow things out of way out of context, and grift and exploit this little girl once again. Congratulations, Spanky. Share. Behind a wall you should stay. Um, you did it. You've exploited her yet again to put money in your pockets. Not because you care one iota about this child. Good job. Good job.
Let me pull it up and then I'll
It's
explain.
disturbing. It's
Yeah.
disturbing.
But we can't show you guys what's like truly disturbing about it, but
Okay.
you'll get a idea, okay? But know that it went immediately to the TBI this morning. Well,
And know that you've had these so called photos for a very long time. Know that you're on the outskirts looking in and you're pissed because you're not part of the whole summer thing anymore. Know that you're making a ton of money. Know that you've shared these pictures with how many people? Don't lie. Don't even go there because you know it was more than Justin. And how many people's he's sharing them with? Yeah, okay. Know that you're full of crap. Mm-hmm.
this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to make that off of members. Hold on. Actually, that's good anyways because I have to post. Oh no, wait, hold on. Okay. While I try to edit out something here, I think I can do it this way.
The reason you can't see it is because of the pictures that
Are shown on what Dawn sent me.
right.
There's something wrong.
Yeah.
Let me just. But we're gonna show you guys part of it. We just can't show you all of it.
You can't show them because they're not viewable, not because they're inappropriate. You don't even know what they show. They're so blurred. Stop it. And then the ones that you can make out somewhat of what's going on, you misidentified a couple of them because it's supposedly, allegedly, a couple of them are actually Candace, by the way. And also, the ones that you did try to exploit and say they were something they weren't were just innocent photos that Candace took of her daughter. Her daughter, not yours, not his. And believe me, they weren't parents of the year. But y'all need to stop. You guys have mucked this case up so bad. I truly believe, and I'll stand by it forever, you guys interfered so bad in this case that it has hurt the case. It truly has hurt the case. Good job. You get another standing ovation. That's 20 minutes in. Good job. How many are you going to get in this live?
It's just not right, and you'll understand because we'll explain it to you and we'll tell you, and you're just gonna have to believe.
Oh, sorry. Don didn't. I don't think Don
We'll speed them
realized
up.
what he was sending when
No,
he sent this to you.
he had no clue what he just done.
Right.
No clue. There's no way. So I'll explain.
Okay, number one, he was sending you one picture. Unfortunately, when you do that like that with a screenshot, the little squares come up. But I don't really think he was too worried about that either. Why should he be? Why would he even send you anything is beyond me, because after everything that's happened, he's still going to send you. Well, this was 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. But they didn't learn that sending you people stuff that you guys would twist it, spin it, turn it, flop it, whatever you could do to it to make it fit your narrative, not what it really was. So I don't even understand them giving you guys anything. But then again, it's Donna Candace. Okay.
Explain it, you guys. Don had sent me kind of right before you watch the spill out of this
Hey, Global Glow.
next round of trying to stop Don from communicating.
Hey,
You saw
Angel.
it spill out. You don't know everything that was happening behind the scenes with Don and Candace and me, but you saw the fighting and everything and how it kind of ended live. But there was a lot more before, during, and after what you saw live. And I do think now today that this has something to do with that. Because I was told by Don that I can't remember if he said, "Don't tell Candace, she'll be pissed," or "Candace is pissed that I showed you." I can't remember if she knew or not. But okay, let me just post these and pull it up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta refresh my page.
Oh my God.
Like, I could see how it would be overlooked. You know what I mean? The way that it was sent, but you obviously have a sleuth eye, and yeah.
Oh, it took me a while though. Holy shit. That was sent to me probably like September. I'll go back and look at the date. Okay, let me share my screen. Okay. So, can you guys see that? I don't think I can enlarge it very well. But I had to crop out the top, but the white.
Now she's gonna totally take this out of context to mean something that it doesn't. But she's getting her views.
Little bubble, that is Dawn speaking. The orange is myself. And I had to crop off the top because that's where
all it was a picture of Summer. There was nothing inappropriate. There was nothing horrific about the picture. At that time, I guess Dawn and Candace thought this trash was their friend. Well, they're all trash, but I guess trash is trash. I guess it just matters what kind of garbage bags you wear. Do you wear the brand name or do you wear the dollar store knockoff brand? I don't know.
Some of the pictures were showing that I will not show you. Probably ever, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't know how appropriate that is, but he said that, he sent the picture.
Stop alluding to these pictures being inappropriate and bad, because you don't know that, number one. And number two, from what you have said and shown, they are not.
This picture has never been seen by anyone but you as a thank you.
And I'm sure he has lots of pictures of his kids that have never been seen by anyone. You can't show everyone. They like to take a lot of photos. You can't show everyone every little picture. So what's wrong with that? That's nefarious too? Of course it is, sure. But it didn't register when this was sent to you, right? Right? Didn't register a bit, huh? Took you 2.5 years to become horrified by it.
I will not share it. Thank you. I will treasure it, which I do treasure it, but I have to share it.
Mickey.
And I have shared it one other time, but it was cropped. But I didn't know. I just shared it because it was a picture of Summer, right?
Hey, Helen.
And so Don sent me this picture.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, well, I don't know if you can really see, but it's on my community post, but maybe how it's cropped. I'll see if I can get a better picture of it. Now, I thought that this was just...
Do you want to tell me what is horrific about this picture? What is even a little bit bad about this picture? Listen to what they're going to make it out to be, though.
Screenshot that Don had taken like on his phone and just sent it to me, right? Like we all know how to do that, right?
That's the original picture that he sent her as a thank you. Oh, Mickey, thank you. Guys, I appreciate you joining the membership. You have no idea, it really does, help support the channel and help me to be able to get the things I need for my channel, like StreamYards and YouTube Premium and a mic that has a freaking light and an on and off light. But I thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. And welcome to Poolside. It's nice today, but the water's still too chilly. You gotta wait. If it stays like this another day or two in the solar, we'll have it heated. But it's not gonna stay like this. Yeah, it's that time of year down here. Birds, go away. I'm not feeding you right now. You're not coming over here cowing. These crows think I'm their mother or something. They come over here and they cow at my screen for me to feed them. They're nuts.
But at closer looking today,
thank you.
And I did send this stuff to Justin because I needed someone that I could trust, that wouldn't just put shit out there, and and that I could talk to.
Let me play you something. I got a button. Even though I'm gonna have to take it out anyway. I don't care. I still have to do a new one. Okay, where did it go? It should be loaded on my StreamYards unless I took it off. No, I didn't. No. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Let's be honest. There are photos of me in a bathing tub as a child. I have bubbles on my cheeks. That was supposed to look like a beard. I thought it was so funny and asked my dad to take a photo. Yeah, I'm taking bubble baths with my kids. I've got pictures. I mean, I'm blown away by these people. Hey, DB, it's good to see you. I'm blown away what these people think is. Let me get my. Oh, I did not put up my banner. I always forget that. Gotta put up my banner. Even though I just say it's fair use, I still got to keep the banner on. And it also has my other links on it. Because I always, hey, Mr. Nobody, I always forget to post them in chat. I'm terrible at that. You're crazy shit. So, yeah. My son, um, well, he'd be in his early 40s. He'd be 42 if he was still with us. Um, yeah, I remember taking a picture of him. He was only like 4 days old, and he was getting in his. I was putting him in the baby bathtub, and he was totally naked and peed right up into the sky. Yeah. um, I don't. Yeah, and I don't get it, but apparently this is a bad picture too. Wait, they're going to tell us why. I mean, some pictures aren't meant to be. Some are posed for. And who doesn't have their kids posed for pictures? But also the fun of getting the photos when they're not knowing you're getting. You know what I mean? This the surprise of the photo. You know, you get some really goopy shots of your kids, and it's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Ninja. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I understand why they did this because of who they are. It's just who they are. It's what they do. I just don't understand the people that are feeding into these. The stuff being said in the chats. I'll show you some of the chat. It is unbelievable, and not just her chat, his chat, Dolly's chat, Pergor's chat. It's like, oh my god! And then Jankies, who I always thought supported the Wells. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. The cow sisters are always fighting with each other. It's crazy. Then they have people on panel that talk each other, and nobody's talking about the same thing. Everybody's off in their own little world, and it is insanity. But it works for them. It works for them, I guess. Apparently it is. But even she was talking. It's like, dear Lord. Yeah, bubble beards. I've got pictures of my little 5.5-year-old son making his bubble beards when I gave him bubble baths. Especially when he was 2, 3 years old, he loved a bubble bath. But what is wrong with these people? You know, there's something not right with you when you see an innocent photo of a child like this, and right away you go to something bad, something awful. There's something not right with you because that's not the first thought that should come to your head. One of my neighbors is cooking. I can't believe I can smell. Maybe it's just my sinuses are so bad right now. Oh god, my nose is so sore. I mean, literally sore. It's just all cracked. Oh, these sinuses are driving me nuts. Yeah, it must be my. I'm being lazy today. My girl's at school till 9 o'clock. I just got to feed my little. Honestly, I think. Nah. Yeah, to study the photos like this when you can't even see them anyway is disturbing. Speaks volumes about how they view children. Yeah, it does. You weren't, and you don't think that TBI has experts and equipment that can actually look at these photos. Maybe you need to leave TBI alone because all you did was stir up a bunch of shit, over bullshit, and it's staining yellow for that. Don't care. Anyway, look, you're no hero because if these were bad photos that shouldn't be shared, that shouldn't have been taken, that it actually shows things the way you and him are describing it to appear. Um, yeah, you're passing around the child stuff too before you gave it to TBI. See, that's just it. Right away, you thought of going to YouTube and you grab Justin because, hey, he's got more credibility than you do, not by much, but a little, according to you. Anyway, um, but yeah, yeah. You don't think TBI would be all over that? Hmm. They don't need months to do it or years to decide like you. They don't need to be out of content and be on the outside looking in when it's a birthday coming and you weren't invited. Just saying, it all adds up. Matter of convenience. Mm, mm. Oh, see, that's right. Did you hear Justin? Which he used to do that. He'd do that to other people. To I've heard him even do it to Molly. It's like Justin wants to talk about this shit, but not on his channel. Because when he does put it on his channel, he's going to totally put a different narrative to it. Um, he does this on purpose. Justin doesn't do anything. He's very calculated. Um, and that's why there is no live because they never went back. He never went and fired up a live with her about this. Mm. He went around did down or hopping. Mm. I call bull crap. You were so obsessed with this case, there's no way you wouldn't have looked at that when you got them. They just didn't fit your narrative at the time. You didn't need them to drum up views. Hmm. But okay. Um, no, that's a lie. And Justin, shame on you for sitting there co-signing that. That's a big, huge ass lie. You just said they're so blurry you can't even make them out. You said that. She's sitting here saying because the photos are so bad on what they show. You can semi make out supposedly a little girl in a swimsuit sitting on a bed. That's bad. That's bad. That's all you can make out. You even just admitted you can't make it out. And then she's going to sit right and back you up by saying, oh, they're that bad. No, you can't see them. You're lying. Uh, I would not believe you. He just sat there and said you can't really make the photos out. These are 1 inch photos that are very blurred. You cannot. Mm. Exploitation at its best going on. It's his daughter. I'm sure she's not the only child he has pictures of on there. Shocker. Boom. Bomb. Oh my God. So, um, You can tell that from a 1-inch photo that's totally blurred that you can't make out the images. But you can tell that. And so what if it is a picture of her back? So what? What does it mean in your book? Because only a twisted a sick, twisted mind would go to where you and him went. Scary thought, y'all have kids. Just saying. Oh, wait. You left yours to go to Canada for a guy, right? Or something like that? I don't know. I've heard the rumor mill. Don't know if any of it's true. Don't care. Um, but you have legging, just no leg to stand on, trying to tell them they're such horrible parents when you have your own demons. Just saying. So, so that's that's weird. He happened or she happened, whoever, mom or dad, whoever snapped the picture, just happened to snap it when her hands were up. God only knows what silly things she was doing being a small child. God only knows. Don't put your hands up. If you put your hands up, it means there's something going on. It's an inappropriate photo. Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward because we heard some of this. There was parts of theirs I didn't hear because we left Dolly. So let's see. Okay, but there's nothing wrong with that picture though. Uh-uh. Okay. The video. Let me see. Did it stop sharing? No on StreamYard, no doubt. Sorry guys. Yes, it did. How to kick it? I didn't even go out of the screen, so I couldn't have kicked it. How the heck did it kick it? That's some weird shit there. Kicked it all on its own. Didn't want us to see. All right.
to us.
Sorry
Ryan,
guys. Hi
Donald
Noreen.
had sent them to me, not realizing what he sent. He had sent me this picture here and said that it was a picture that was never shared with other people and that he was just sharing it with me. And I think like a couple other creators, maybe Benny, I don't know. But he said anyway, he was sharing it with me as a thank you for everything that I've been doing for Summer's case.
And there's nothing wrong with this photo. Nothing. Nothing.
And I saw that there was pictures on the bottom, but like I said, I got distracted probably arguing with those dipshits some more and didn't look back at it again. And I looked super careful today. I was like, wait, what the fuck? There's something wrong here. And I zoomed.
Hey Nana. How are you? It's good to have you in. Hi Maureen.
Zooming in. I don't have the best eyesight either, but I kept zooming in. I'm like, okay, for sure I see Summer like on a bed or a bench in a swimsuit. And it's weird because it's like the back of her, like it's not even a normal,
It doesn't even look like I'm looking at it now. Sure,
it's like a peach colored swimsuit, right?
It's like a peach or a pink collared swimsuit, but I don't even see a top on her, to be honest with you.
Oh my god.
I can't see it, but again, the pictures are so tiny.
Yeah.
They're tiny and so blurred you can't make out the images. Quit lying to people about what they are.
and then there's a
Yes,
picture
Mike.
of just her back.
I think, yeah, I mean, there's a reason they did not turn whatever this is, and I will try to get a better picture so you can see that it's not just a screenshot that he sent from his phone. It's a picture of another phone
Yes, this is clearly a picture
or a
of,
tablet.
of
Yeah.
another
So
device
what?
of some sort.
And he's
You can
showing
tell.
me, yeah, he's taking pictures of the pictures on this other device. And so here's my thing is,
Well, I mean,
TBI should have all these devices no matter what, right? So even if I'm like way off,
And you don't know if they do or don't. Because guess what? TBI's not going to tell you a damn thing.
they shouldn't have these.
look at her face right there. You can tell there's a crack.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mickey,
See the
thank
crack?
you.
He's
Yeah, the
taking it.
screen's all cracked.
Yes, he's taking that from it.
Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, guys. Soplo, hey, Lab. Hey, Ryan, how are you? A blank slate. Welcome to Poolside, guys. Thank you, Mickey.
The device. That's obviously not a
Yeah,
screenshot.
right. There you go. Yep.
I mean, that's enough to prove that right there.
Yeah, it's not that her face is brutally hurt. Her eyes are a little red and puffy, but that marking all around her face is actually a screen, a shattered phone or iPad screen.
What? Her eyes are a little puffy. Are you? Now, they can't even make out the images in these photos. They are less than an inch tall and they are blurred as all can be. But she can see enough to say that her eyes are blurred and red. Oh my God, and puffy.
Which I don't know how I am. This is why we go back, you guys. This is why we continue to go back, because
Why
it's
we go back.
shit like this that we miss because we're getting distracted by everything else going on.
Bullshit. So distracted. Are you kidding me? You both were so obsessed with this case, there was no way you missed anything. You go over the same shit, you regurgitate the same shit over and over and over again. God.
Yeah.
We got sick. Sick.
It's not right. It is not right.
Exactly.
And I think that they knew afterwards, or because people monitor Dawn's phone, right? Candace was definitely going through it. So if she seen he send that to me, and then that's when everything, like, we got to stop Dawn from talking to her again. Well, I mean, if I'm just,
Dee Dee says, let's remember they can tell if it's a human or a toasted muffin. They say that. They say that my daughter's eyes get red from her allergies. At one time, teachers thought she had pink eye because of them being red. Yeah, my son's got bad allergies. Cher's absolutely disgusting. Amen to that. Helen, you still ain't got that stuff straightened out. I feel bad, but they're really giving you the runaround, aren't they? That's insane. She will probably not mention any of this again, but now that she has put this out, it will be back from now on. Yep.
so crazy and so full of it. And Dawn says I'm a psychopath.
Amen to that.
Why do they care? Like Dawn said, I want to talk to you and Benny. I've got texts even after everyone thinks he stopped talking to me. He's like, I'll always love you. I'll always have love for you, but I can't talk to you. Like, yeah, like, I mean, come on. I can prove it all. So they can go and lie about whatever.
Okay, you've been saying you can prove it all for 2.5 years. You haven't proven shit. And so what? Everybody knew y'all talked back and forth. So what? Everybody knew how inappropriate you were with him. So what? We already know this stuff. There is nothing new. That's why you guys keep regurgitating the same crap over and over again. That's why you came up with these pictures. That and you're not invited to whatever birthday thing's going on. Ouch.
Forget, like, I can prove it all. So go ahead and try and lie, Candace and Dawn. Because, like, there's only one reason why I keep saying I'm going to show entire conversations for 2.5 years. And haven't yet. And that's because, well, shit. I could stumble upon something like today and maybe not mean to show it to everyone before it goes to the law. So the TBI did assure me that if it was something, they said that they would handle this accordingly. I said, you're going to see that this is something that should have been turned into you. You already know that they kept devices from you guys.
Don't enlarge me. But
No,
she's kind of like this or something. But there's nothing. There's just this on, no shirts. And it's
How do you know that? The pictures are so small and so blurred. And so, what if she was posing? What's wrong with that? She was leaning on the chair, okay? And that means what? That means what? You couldn't see anything. Hmm.
it's very, very posed,
Mm.
very posed.
And you never had your kids pose for a picture? Hmm. Okay.
It's been turned into the TBI, you guys. So at first they said,
Listen, she acts like she got some big evidence here. I'm sure TBI's not going to be very happy with her.
because I was like, there's naked pictures. I didn't describe it. They were like, you can't.
When you are so wrapped up in a case like this, it's time to unplug and back away. It's long past time to do that. But it's not even about Summer, in all honesty. In my opinion, it's about the views and the money. It's not even about this little girl. That's just their current victim that they're tragedy vulturing because they're tragedy vultures. And vultures eat anything.
You cannot email even to TBI. I was like, not even to TBI, I can't send you. And they said, no. I was like, okay, but it's not like you can't see no private parts. It's just like a bare back, but you can tell that this person doesn't have clothes on. Mm-hmm. And they said, okay. I said, so can I send that? And they said, yes, absolutely.
You can tell.
You can send that. I said, okay. So I did.
You cannot tell. Quit lying.
There's a photo of her like this.
So?
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like
that's weird. My daughter's hands are always up in the air. Her arms are always up in the air. I don't know what it is. I don't know why she does it. She's done it ever since I got her. I'll even tell her at the table, put your arms down. And she'll drape them behind her head or something, or so I'm sticking up. She's always does that. Just so happened they snapped the picture when her arms was up. What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm sure you're going to tell us. Wrongly, but you're going to tell us.
And it's like, why would you take a picture with the kid's hands up like this?
I never have taken a picture of any form.
In my opinion, what they did here was break the new terms of service when it comes to describing in detail or reenacting a crime of sorts that had happened to a minor. Thank you. Because when I said that, when this first happened, I was like, wait a minute. They just, all the new terms of service that everyone's freaking out about, they just broke them all. I was like, no, you're reading too much into it. Hey, Wendy. Oh, thank you, Nana. Enjoy your dinner. You could send some over here so I don't have to cook. Because my daughter's at school lock-in till 9 o'clock. She'll have pizza and all that junk that they're serving. I just got my little one and me. My husband's at work. I'm kidding.
Or my children like that, nor them on a bed and the back of them posing in swimsuits. That's fucking weird.
Okay. What is wrong with your kids posing in a swimsuit? I can't.
Rapey behavior shit right there. Sorry, but it is. Who's taking those, do you think?
Her mother or her father. Why? Why? Does that matter if it's mommy or daddy? They're not inappropriate at all. I really think you need to seek help. When your mind goes to where your minds are gone over innocent pictures of a small little girl, seek help.
Well,
she's not bald in the pictures. Her hair is like this in all of the pictures. The swimsuit one kind of looks like it might be a little bit shorter than this, but no, she did not have a shaved head. So this is another point. He has devices with prior, everything should have been turned into law.
And who are you to say what should be turned into law enforcement? You're not law enforcement. Neither one of you. Laughing stocks, but not law enforcement. You don't think that they have tons of family pictures? Law enforcement's not going to take every single picture of their family. Just not going to do it. Not going to do it. Hey, Wanderer, didn't Cher abandon her kids and use her animals? Maybe she should stay in her lane. Yeah, that's what I said. When you look in the mirror, because you really have no room to talk about other people's parenting. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, General Jenny.
Mhm.
So, and I'll be honest, I don't know because I can't tell because the one picture where she has that skin color, and you can like it is
Oh,
like
but
a skin color.
my mom used to make Kleenex bows and put them on me like a bathing suit and her big old Jackie O sunglasses. I was like 4 months old. The pictures are hilarious. I'm 56 now. Oh, I bet they're cute as all can be. Oh, put the kids in a burqa so the PDF files don't get too excited. I have pics of my kids at the beach in swimwear to make me a perv. According to them, don't take a picture of your kid in a swimsuit. And don't let your kids sit on a bed or a chair or anything. Hey, Dorby.
Color swimsuit. I don't know. Kind of looks like nothing, but
Kind of looks like nothing because you
yeah, I
can't
just
see
would
the
never
pictures
take
and they
pictures
are
like that of my
nothing.
kids. It's fucking weird. I forget what I was just gonna say because now I'm like,
I
shaking
want
up.
to know what those two
Yeah,
pictures are that are almost the same. It's driving me nuts.
no, it doesn't say a date.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's food. I don't know if it's a human. I don't know if it's a window or if it's an oven door.
They don't know what it is, but yet they're sitting here telling you what they're seeing and how awful these pictures are, how bad they are, what's been done to this, by these sicko parents, what they've done. But he just said they can't make them out.
Yeah, it's. I think it. I feel like it's a car window, but it's just too hard to see.
Right.
This is Don had kept saying we're going to keep releasing pictures. We're going to release pictures no one ever saw, and you see Tim Mullen releasing some pictures, and then like maybe Don and Candace release some. But clearly, where are they getting these pictures from that no one has seen? They clearly have other devices that weren't turned in.
No, they clearly have a lot of pictures of their child because they evidently like to take a lot of pictures. What's so unusual and weird and what's being hidden? They probably have a ton of pictures. Of course, they're going to put pictures that you haven't seen. Not everyone's seen every one of their damn family photos. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
Right? Or how are we getting all these new pictures? And also,
How
when
are
he
we
said
getting?
that,
How do you think you're getting these new pictures? Just please give me your theory so I can puke it out once and for all. Tell me why all of a sudden tell me. Come on, get it out. Did it ever occur to you? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you weren't the kind of parent that took a lot of pictures. I take a lot of damn pictures. I've got pictures nobody else has seen because they're on my phone. They're nobody else's business. It's my family, just like it's their family. Freaking idiot.
I want to say I was sent this, I think, in September. I'll get back to you guys like tomorrow on that. I'll have to go back and look through again and find when the date was that he sent it. But I feel like it was back in September, kind of right before. Again, everything, as you guys saw, they wanted me out again, right?
They wanted you out because you were sending Candace's man inappropriate photos and messages. So tell the truth. You got canceled out and you're not going to be asked back in. That's why you're doing this. It wasn't that they're so horrific because you can bet you searched the hell out of that when he sent it to you. I bet money on that. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. Anyways, the law has them. If it's something, it's something. If it's not, it's not. But it does show that they kept devices from the law. Everything should have been turned in. Everything.
Well, you remember the interview with Chris? This was in July 2021. I think it was July, maybe August, but July or August of 2021. Candace said, "Oh, I've got a phone I need to take over there to him still, but I'm going to take it over there next time next week when I'm in town or whatever."
Mm.
Candace, did you ever
Oh
take that device?
yes,
Did you ever take that
yes.
device, Candace? Because I bet you didn't.
I know. I bet you didn't. I bet it's right here that
Your,
your
da- your daughter's
husband
missing.
sent me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Again, this is not her. It's not a battered face, you guys. That is a cracked screen. He took a picture of another device and sent
Okay,
me it.
no
Well,
one said it was a battered face but you. You keep repeating that, even though you're saying it's a cracked screen. Her face doesn't look battered, by the way. So you need to stop, because what you're doing is you're putting it out there, even though it's not true. And you know that's what you're doing. Stop it. Justin, man, you surround yourself with a bunch of trash, dude. You went from a trash uh, uh, store, a brand trash bag, to the cheap knockoff trash bags for your company. You know, at least Molly wore brand name bags. Can't take that away from her. But these guys, honey, they're Dollar Tree knockoffs.
full of pictures of. Again, we aren't showing it because we both feel that they are very inappropriate.
And to be honest with you, they're so small. I don't even know if you could
Yeah.
pull them up on StreamYard.
I don't think I'd be able to, yeah, even if I did share them like on community tab, there's no way
Right.
I'd be able to get them up clear enough for anyone to see.
But
And-
like like basically like right under Summer's feet in this photo, there's a roll of photos, and you can, where you're going to be, flipping next, and there are.
I believe it's in the Wells's house. I do. I do believe that they're all in the Wells's house. It looks like. So yes, when evil entered. And then someone said, "Do you think?" I'm sorry, I don't have my dentures included. Someone said, "Do you think that this is why Dawn started hating me again?" Yes and no. I believe that this is why Candace wanted Dawn. Not only that, because in the midst of him sending me these pictures, he was also sending me weird shit with no context of things that were straight up saying that Candace had guilty knowledge. And I'm like, I don't understand.
Okay, if he was sending you this stuff, pretty much saying that Candace, straight up saying that Candace had knowledge, why have you not shared it with anybody? Why have you not shared it with TBI? Share. You are so full of shit. This picture had nothing to do with why Candace was pissed at you and done with your ass, and you know it. Oh, she's pissing me
Dawn,
off.
like, you're showing me this newspaper clip and you're showing me this Dr. Phil clip and you're telling me that you've questioned your wife for being a liar. I'm like, everything you're sending me is telling me your wife has guilty knowledge. Like, do you think she's lying? And he's like, I've asked her. So it was all very weird. And I don't know why, but certain things he would.
Weird. When you just said that he told you that she had guilty knowledge, now you flipped your words. This is why people,
would send me. I felt like he was sending in a weird way. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but some of the things we just didn't, he sent it and there was no conversation about, if that makes sense. Like, it just felt like
Just
coded in a way. Like, is he sending me this like as a, like, is he trying to tell me something? Like, and then I don't know, some of it just made me feel weird too. And I just was like, I don't understand. Like, why did he send you? Like, why are you sending me everything that's saying that your wife has guilty knowledge? It's weird. And just out of the blue, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, it's weird at the very minimum to take
muted.
a photo
Okay,
of
I'm not
your
repeating it.
child in a bed in a swimsuit.
How many
In a bed. Now you're making it sound like she was in a bed. She was sitting on the bed, is what you said. Now you're trying to twist that up and make it seem like it's something it wasn't. Mm, yeah.
At
parents
the
in the
very minute
chat,
she turned around.
please,
Hey,
please, thumbs down if you would not pose your child on a bed or a bench in a nude colored swimsuit.
Yeah, it might be a bench too.
okay,
Yeah,
so
the bed
they
or a
don't even know if it's a bed. Now it could be a bench. And there's something wrong because she was sitting on the bench slash bed, whatever. They can't make out what it is, but they can make out everything about the child and what she's wearing. Get the fuck out. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding? And people were giving them super chats out to Bazooka, joining memberships over this and give what? And don't put a light colored swimsuit on your child either, because that's a major red flag according to these idiots. Oh my God, she could have fallen asleep in her bathing suit or in the car, so the Candace had to carry her in. Could be. You're right, Kim, and welcome in. Hey, Revival. This is insane.
bench with like blankets. I don't know, but either way, again, it's inappropriate, and we aren't sharing it for a reason because it doesn't look
It's
appropriate.
inappropriate because she could be sitting on a bench or on a bed in a swimsuit. That's inappropriate. But you can't make out what it is because the pictures are so little and so blurred. Okay, got it.
Thank you for that super sticker.
And the back, and there's one. It's just a back. That's it.
Just the back. And you
Just
know
the
it's
back.
her?
Yeah, just a literally, you can tell the person is naked, or I feel like they're naked, but it's the way the picture.
Oh, I feel like they're naked. Did she not just say you could tell? She's been stating that all along about this photo. No, you can't. The photo's 1 inch tall and all blurred out. Yo, you can't make out who it is or if they have any clothes on or not. Freaking liars. Oh, I get heated. I get heated.
just cropped. All you can see is like the torso, so just like a
Right.
bare back torso. No like
And you know it's summer?
private
How?
parts or nothing like that. But again, we aren't showing it.
Mm.
Right. And then the other one with
Look at all the thumbs
hands,
down. Oh hell no. Good parenting.
and there's I just don't understand why she's like this.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
She's like this, taking a picture, just standing there like this.
Because
something
maybe being a child, she was goofing off. And when the parent went to snap the picture, that just happened to be where her hands are. Just maybe. What's wrong with her hands being up in the air, by the way? What does it mean? Y'all think it's some alleged inappropriate photo? How? How? Mm.
It just reminded me of something. There was a case of a child abuse case. I think it was in Ohio. They made their kids do this for hours.
What?
Hours.
Oh my God.
Um,
And what does that have to do with summer? What does it have to do with summer, old Spanky boy? Huh? But now you know that people in this chat are going to go out here on these YouTube streets and run with that and saying, oh, there's even video that shows that the poses in those pictures was because she was being abused. You're such idiots. You're idiots.
that's hard to do. I mean, just like I'm tired right now doing it, but they made them do this. Um,
We have to see what that means.
Is it? Oh, so you can't tell. Can you tell if perhaps it's a boy in swim trunks? Nope, you can't. You can't make it out. There are 1 inch photos that are so blurred you can't even make them out. This is their. This is what they think they are. Mm-mm-mm. No respect for Summer or the boys. No integrity. None. None.
Obviously, to like
Hands are numb
be
now.
brutal to child, but
Oh,
Yeah, it's like they did
Jesus.
it as like punishment. Like they had to either keep their hands over their head, but this child ended up unalived.
Okay,
yeah.
Um,
well, that has nothing to do with Summer's case. Absolutely nothing. You idiot.
I was watching it on a court case recent or the interrogation. I'll find that and I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah, I'd like
Oh
to see that.
my.
Now,
Are there lines behind her shoulder, like a bra line? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, like strap or anything?
She would never
No,
bra on.
no.
yeah, no.
She's a
This is
child.
there's no type of garment in the front at all because there's no type of
But you don't know that. You can't see. You don't know that. Mm.
string or anything in the back. It's disturbing. And
It's what is so disturbing that you're looking at a 1 inch photo that's so blurred you can't make out what it is. So you're just gonna make up what it is as you go along. You and this trash bag sitting beside you. Y'all are some serious vultures, man. You're the king vultures. You're the big ones. You really are. Just my opinion.
the other
No,
two that just
no, because sorry to interrupt. No, from my understanding, they were looking at this immediately and told me it would be dealt with immediately if what I was saying was as bad as I feel like it is. So I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know, and I don't believe they said anything to you other than turn it over. I don't believe they talked anything with you. I'm sure the TBI is well aware of you, Cher. I don't believe they said 2 words to you other than turn it over. Hmm. You know what? You and Justin better hope those pictures aren't what you think. Because, there could be a little lull somewhere that could get you all in some serious trouble. Just saying. Could be. You never know. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Don't know the laws. Never know. You know.
I do know, as far as do I feel like they listen to me or brush me off, I do know that I was the one who was
Hey,
told
Chesh.
about, well, he texted it to other people, but it came to me, and that's when I brought Cam and Benny in, all that.
Oh, ah,
Not,
we got 2 tragedy vultures here. Where was I? Um, Spanky Boy, old Justin,
resembles.
and Voices Behind the Wall, where she should stay. Exploiting a missing child, Summer Wells, with a bunch of misinformation, speculation, non truths, lies, and anything else you want to throw in there for clicks and views, basically.
Did she have arms up, Madalena? Uh,
Exactly, Chesh.
this is,
Let me see if I can find it.
I don't think Ziggy knows about it because I didn't even know about it until this
Oh,
morning. Hey,
um,
Okay, so you've sat on these horrific, horrific pictures of inappropriateness with Summer for months and months, and you just found him this morning, but you've had all these text messages and everything from him, but you just found these this morning, the morning you did this live. And what did you do right away? You fired up a live. You got Spanky to come over. Huh. But I'm sure you sent him the pictures because he has them. And who else did you pass these alleged inappropriate photos of a small child to? And who did he pass it to? You might want to stop doing that in case you're right, and which is very slim chance that you're right that these are inappropriate photos because guess what? You're passing them around.
I mean, Ziggy might be watching
So-
now, but no, I don't know. I don't know who all was sent this same picture that I was sent, but I know I was sent it and told that no one else was sent it, and it was a thank you.
No, you weren't.
Um,
No, you weren't. But in the same message, he told you that he sent it to other people. Are you really that deaf? Or daft, I should say. You really are, aren't you?
here, I'll go
Can I
back.
share this? Share.
I got to
Yeah,
tell
you can
her
share
own
it.
content.
So this is a
Should I take
photo
my
of.
screen down? Okay, here.
You just
There
yeah,
we go.
just
And then
add
there's
that.
yours. Okay.
That's a picture of Madalena Kojikari. That's a little girl outside with her.
Oh, her
Yeah,
arms
that's
are
a
up.
little-
Her arms are up. That's bad. That is an inappropriate photo. Her arms are up in the air. She's smiling from ear to ear, but it's an inappropriate photo. Isn't that what they just preached about for the last 10 minutes about Summer? Because her hands were up in the air, but yet it's a 1 inch picture that's so blurred they can't make nothing out. But that's what they claim it is. Okay.
Different. No,
This is
this is
not
a little
that.
bit different. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not that. This is first of all, her hands are like this.
So
and
what?
she's in-
That just happens to be where she was at and whatever she was doing when they were snapping the picture. So freaking what? It has nothing to do with that abuse story out of Ohio. Why are you trying to connect the two? Are you serious? Now you want to connect it to, oh, well, Maddie takes a better picture. What?
When Evil entered, no, I don't think what he said about Richard Tucker is true. I think Richard Tucker didn't keep to his alibis like he wanted, so he started trying to discredit Richard Tucker. But I do feel like I feel like it was more than just her own family that was abusing her. I'm sorry. I do. There's a lot of people involved in uppers for a reason. We're being told about big touchy-feely pastors, which is weird, right? Because I've been to many churches and never in my life have I ever thought to explain a pastor as a big touchy-feely guy. What the fuck? Sorry, but what the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's the only picture that my kids have in their bathing suits are all of them are at the beach or at the pool. Nothing scandalous. That's yours. Yeah.
Sorry, but I got a lot of pictures of my kids in their swimsuits. Don't mean a damn thing. Every time my daughter gets a new swimsuit, she wants pictures taken, and she'll pose for them. And yeah, she even sat on the edge of the bed with one of her big squishmallow lovies. Yeah, so there's that. Nothing wrong with them pictures. They're not inappropriate. You're sick. You guys got some twisted minds. If that's where you're going, that's where you've gone. Seek help.
Exactly. That makes sense though. Like these pictures do not make sense to neither me or Justin or Mark.
It looks. It just.
They're not pictures of your child. You don't know what was going on when the pictures were taken. They're not for you to understand. Number one, you can't fucking see them. Of course you can't understand them. You can't even make out if it's a boy or a girl in them damn photos. Stop it. Stop it.
And let me tell you, when I
Very
described to the
posed.
TBI, they said send it immediately. So and I don't know if it was because they knew that it was
Hey,
proof that you
Susie.
had other devices that weren't turned in, or because it was the pictures. I don't know. We'll find out.
You know
Thank you,
that
Michelle.
photo of like Dawn holding Summer. You know,
You're right, Darby.
Yeah,
I don't know. It kind of looks posed as well, but this looks more posed.
it really
she's-
does.
She's in a bed or a bench of some sort, and
Yep. Nude colored swimsuit, and then a naked torso.
I
The
don't
very
even
next
know if
picture.
she had a top in that one
Oh,
with the
I
swimsuit.
I
Look
hope
at
it
it.
does. Yeah, I'm
Look at it because I can't even see a top, to be
because
honest.
this has had me shaking all
You
day.
can't see a top because you can't see anything, which you have stated repeatedly. You can't even tell if she's on a bed or a bench. And then there's something wrong because it's don't ever buy your child a light color swimsuit because if so, that's inappropriate. What the? Let's look at some of the chat. Let's look at some of the chat because I know I'm gonna really get pissed. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna downsize it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Could possibly be a combo of both hidden devices and inappropriate pictures. So, Sharon, Justin, do these pics make you think that some of the things that they talked about, supposed, could be true? Oh my god. We are not chomos, is why we don't do that to our kids. Take pictures of your kids in a swimsuit? Take pictures with your kids with their hands up over their head? What? That's just okay. Too many children loving on Robin for my liking. It's wrong. Oh my gosh. Are these people serious? This chat is off the chains. It could be more important to TBI than any other photo. What? In my opinion, Grandis is still involved. Oh my god. Let's go back to the video. Jeez. That chat gets, we'll get to the worst part.
And Justin, because I had to pump
Former human. I love the name.
Seeing shit
I
like this,
love
I'm
it.
going back on stuff and
Welcome to
thank you,
Poolside, but
Candy.
I love that name. That is so cool. Welcome to Poolside.
Candy Lee. I pray too. We all keep praying, and that's all we can really do at this point. So don't stop, because I do think that this is going to be the year for Monkey and Summer. Like, I really feel that. And if not both, definitely one, and maybe very much closer on the other. I don't know, but we're getting some truce in 2024. Damn it, I don't care. They can stop talking to me all they want. Doesn't mean I have to stop working.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Because clearly they want me edited out and cut out from Dawn for a damn reason. For a reason.
You noticed it. You noticed it. Our arms up like milk picture. What's that mean? Milk picture. Oh no. I see what you're saying. Like the milk picture. No, it's not up like this. It's up like this.
Yeah.
It's like a defensive.
Yeah,
Like
kind
don't
like.
shoot.
Yeah, I was just
Don't
gonna say
shoot.
that. I was just gonna say that.
Like that, but she's making. It's just weird. I can't explain it really.
Thank you.
It's
Sis.
just weird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good. I mean, like I said, they can quit talking to me all they want, but that's not gonna stop me. Like, I mean, Dawn just. Just on this round, stop talking to me. End of October. Candace would like. It to be the 25th or whatever she posted on a gravestone of me. but it wasn't. It was after that. And again, recently he's been in my comments.
Freaking muted,
So
but I was losing it on the lot lizard lipstick. I was losing it. Oh, lot lizard lipstick. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that one.
oh, hey Andy. Sorry if you're trying to hide. I don't give a shit. He says he's watching.
Well, hands
I
up,
do feel like I know.
don't shoot is a common pose, and its meaning is very clear. So if you can't tell, then probably not the don't shoot pose. She's a kid. She could have been doing something goofy, some goofy movements or something, and they were snapping pictures, and it just happened to be where the picture snapped at, and it's like, oh my god.
Oh, a lot of people question Andy, but like a lot of people were saying he wouldn't talk to me after that live, but we've been in constant contact, and he has actually been like, I feel like, I don't know, helpful. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. We'll find out, right? But I mean, he has been just completely different than dealing with Don Wells, so I'll take that, okay? And I appreciate that.
Don's the father. He's not. There's that. Yeah, you scum trash bags. Y'all got a variety of trash bags here.
Justin.
I should say trash bag sizes. Because they're all the dollar store knockoff brand. Dollar Trees. What are they? $1.25? They'll rip as soon as you put your first piece of garbage in, but then they have I'm sure they have the heavy lawn bags too, which some of these guys are so full of it, they need them heavy lawn bags.
Her arms still up. Maybe they made her have her arms up before some filming.
Maybe they made her.
No, it's her arms aren't up like she's sleeping. She's standing up in this photo. She's inside. You can tell she's inside. And she's standing up, and she's, I don't know.
You don't know because you can't see the photo. You don't know what you're looking at because it's that bad. And even if it wasn't, what the hell does her hands up? Again, what does it matter? What does it show you? With your dark, twisted mind. Because I don't know about anybody else, but when I look at pictures of a kid, that's not where my mind goes. I mean, that's the first thing that pops into your head. Like I've said before, seek help.
We have to remember, if you look back, even from her dancing in the rain by a for sale bin, everything has been, you can tell she was being directed in that, right? Everything. And the picture with Don, this is the last picture. Don texted me. I had to pose for this picture. Everything has been scripted. Yeah, I have it in text messages.
Oh, wow.
This is my last picture with my baby girl. I'm crying. I had to pose in this.
So what? I pose my kids all the time in their cute little outfits and stuff, and one on the rock and one standing beside it. What? So what? A lot of people have their kids pose for photos. So what? So freaking what? Again, what does it mean? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not what you mean it to mean. But okay.
Is what he said. I have it in text message.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I'll find it and I'll share it because it's exactly what he said. And yeah, I always thought it was weird. Like, why are you posing? And it looks like, now looking back today too, is the dress she's dancing around the barrel.
Hey, Kim.
The same dress that he's telling me.
Hey, Happy Life.
He is the last picture he took and had to pose with her in, where he's crying and very red-faced. The food picture, okay, Harley, we don't know what it is, but like we don't know. It does look like it could be possibly like a sandwich on a plate or like something. It honestly looks more like something in a car and a car window than a plate of food, but we can't make it out. It's just too blurry, and the way
you can't make these photos out, so quit putting out the misinformation. So what if there's a fucking plate with a sandwich sitting on it? But that can hardly look like a car window. You know, you're an idiot. You're not making any. Stop it. You don't know. Just admit you don't know. You can't see anything. You can't make anything out. No, that wouldn't get you the views and clicks. Yeah.
He took the screenshot of the other device was a little crooked too, and when we try to enlarge it on our end, it just is all very distorted. We can't make it out at all. So we don't know what the hell the two pictures are. But again, even if those two pictures are nothing, the other, there's at least 3 on or 4 on there that are just super questionable.
Where he took it on another device, he took the picture crooked, and so
Yeah.
the frames, they get smaller as they go down, and they're very tiny to begin with.
We can't show you all the pictures. Sorry, Charlotte, we
Yeah.
can't. There's just no way. There's no way I'm doing it.
Yeah, no.
So that should
no.
tell you guys
There's
enough.
no way.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
no
think. Yeah, Justin wouldn't either. And Justin and I were talking before, and we were like, no, we're not. We cannot
Okay.
show these. Yeah.
No.
So
You won't?
take that for what it's worth. Whether you believe me or not, you have 2 different creators that are not willing to show this.
Okay. You're not showing them because you don't even know what the hell they are. Tell the truth. How about a little bit of honesty here? Are you kidding me? You're having people believe that these pictures are something they're not because you have no idea. Wow. Tragedy Vultures, big time.
There's
Okay.
just no way I would show that. It's just not appropriate, and at the very, very, at the
It's
very
not private
least,
parts being shown. Let me make
Hey,
that
well,
clear again for anyone coming in because I saw
Yes,
that comment.
yes.
It's not like
There's
it's just a
no,
naked back, but you can tell, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can tell if there's a girl or a child sitting on a bed with no clothes on, but you're just taking a picture of her naked, like, back torso area. You don't see butt, you don't see no body parts, but just the naked from like the.
And you can't even tell if it is a little girl and who exactly it is, and if it is truly a naked back because the picture is so tiny and blurred. But yet you're willing to put that out there. And so what if it was? So what if it was? That's her mother. She can take that picture. It's her daughter. That picture, however, is for you, not for you to be sharing like you have. Because guess what? You're nothing in the family. You're not the mama, nor the daddy, nor the grandma. You're just some internet YouTube weirdo that likes Dollar Tree trash bags. No, that's about it.
Basically, like, would you say the neck to like
the
tail, like not even tailbone? Tailbone?
right,
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, it's like literally the back, just a back,
Yeah.
and it's
A back.
I don't think he
a
meant
very-
to send it to me, you guys. He meant to send me just that one picture of
Oh,
Summer.
he never meant.
Yeah,
to send
he
it to
did
you, I
not mean to send
guarantee
me his scroll of other pictures that was
1,000%.
Yeah,
in
they
the
are.
album. Yeah, that was not.
And I've said that is, in my opinion, that is one of the reasons she did this. One, because she's been canceled out. 2, because Candace has invited people for whatever they're doing on Summer's birthday, but they were not invited. Well, she couldn't go anyway because she's in Canada. But yeah, and from what I understand, can't leave Canada. I don't know. I'm just saying what's being said. They are both vile AF. They sure are.
Supposed to be sent to me. There's no fucking way.
Mm.
No.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for being out there looking too.
You
Even
can
if I don't
see-
agree who you're working with, but I do appreciate that someone out there searching.
Like, you can see an arm. Are you looking at a chair? You can see like an
No,
arm.
I will though.
It does look like, to me, it does look
Look.
like the back is.
These are so horrific and so inappropriate that she had to fire this live up about them. But she's not,
bruised, perhaps.
she's not even looking at the photos. She's so disinterested because she knows that they don't show nothing like they're claiming. She knows. You heard her. I'll back it up 2 seconds. She couldn't be more disinterested because she knows. Liar.
scroll of other pictures that was
1,000%
in the
not.
album. Yeah, that was not supposed to be sent to me. There's no fucking way.
No.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for being out there looking too.
You
Even
can
if I
see,
don't agree who you're working with, but I do appreciate that someone out there searching.
like, you can see an arm. Are you looking at a chair? You can see like an
No,
arm.
I will though.
It does look like, to me, it does look like
See,
the back is
she's
bruised,
she
perhaps.
knows.
That's what I feel like I see too. It looks like
Yeah.
a bruised up back, right? And then a car
Yeah.
window.
Oh my God! Now they're saying it's a bruised up back. Now the back's bruised up. My, how things change. Wow.
But again, we could be wrong, you guys. We can't make out those two pictures. But again, if
Yeah.
if we're wrong on those two, there's other ones that we aren't wrong about. Like, no.
Helen,
And
sadly
there's a
they did.
photo of, it appears to be,
Sadly they did. Hey, Beefbergs. Sneaking from work, I hear you. Oh my God, you don't actually send that many pics. It takes more than one click of a button to send that many. Yeah. But see, he'd only sent one, and what it was a screenshot of either an iPad or a phone or something. And it showed, you know, how on the bottom, when you screenshot something and you go to your screenshots, it'll show them, but they're so tiny you can't make them out and they're all blurred. Those are the photos they're describing that they can't see, which they've said numerous times they can't see. They cannot make these photos out, but they are still running with what they are. So now the back has went from being a bare back on a naked child, which you can't tell if it's a bare back on who or what, and you can't tell if the person's naked. It's a 1-inch picture, okay, and it's very blurred. So there's that. But yeah, they're gonna run with it. Now the back is bruised.
some woman, right, with dark hair or like a shower cap on.
Yeah, no, I think it's dark brown hair. You can only see like the top half of like her.
Right.
You can't see her face, but I was
Okay,
like,
well, Summer didn't have dark brown hair. So who was the picture of? Maybe Candace? Because Candace has come out and said some of those pictures are her when she was a small child. And I think she even sent Daisy one or two. So yeah, there's that. And Summer don't have brown hair. Summer was a blonde. Beautiful blonde. Is a beautiful blonde.
does that look like Rosemary Blythe? Dustin's like, no, not really.
No,
But
that's not
yeah,
Rose.
there's
Rose is
like,
light
and then
hair.
there's another picture on the other side, opposite side of that,
Oh,
Justin,
I'm
where I
sorry,
can tell
Happy
kind of
Life.
looks like a girl in some gray sweatpants and in like a sports bra, because I feel like I see like some stomach. I don't know. It's freaking weird, you guys. Like, you just can't make them out fully, but what you can't, like, some of them you can. The couple of Summer, unfortunately, are I wish we couldn't make out, but we could make those ones out.
Hey, Wise Angel.
But yeah, they're just like really bizarre, really fucking bizarre pictures.
Bizarre.
Very.
They're
Just,
bizarre.
oh my God.
You have no idea what you're looking at, but they're bizarre. Okay. Tell me, you're both parents. Have you never just snapped photos of your children? You know? Have you ever not had your kids pose in front of the Christmas tree or sit on the couch or somewhere, you know, pose outside somewhere or something? You've never done that? Because you're making it seem like it's really horrible to do and it's sick. So you might be putting yourself in those categories. Just saying.
Summer is such a cute little girl, and she's dressed so cute in this picture, and her hair looks really good, and she's actually clean in this picture. Her house isn't, but she's got the brightest blue
Gotta throw
eyes,
that in.
you know, and just the furniture around her, you know, the flooring and all that. It's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sad.
You know, and you just killed what you said about the little girl. You did. You said how beautiful she looked and how pretty her hair is, and you said all that, and then you have to get your jabs in about. You just had to do that, didn't you? Had to bring in about everything else, you know, the dirty house. You couldn't just leave people with that memory or that picture in their head of this beautiful little girl. No, not you. Won't get you views that way, will it? You saying the house was trash and dirty and sad she's blah blah blah. That's what gets you the views. Not the fact that the little girl looked really good and happy. No, because it's not about Summer.
Drivers in Florida
Oh,
are ditching their car insurance.
ad. I've got to get my YouTube premium back one of these days.
So again, this is
Free.
what Don said. I had to crop it out so you don't see Don's right here because the pictures would be shown right there. He said this is a picture never been seen by anyone but you, as I thank you.
Why are you going? And now they're
Said he
going to
never
keep
met-
going over the same thing over and over again. That's the same message you shared in the beginning. But then he turned around and told her that he did send a photo to other people. There's nothing wrong with this photo. So it was a photo of Summer that wasn't published anywhere. I'm sure there's lots of photos they have of the family that have not been published. But according to them, that's a big red flag. That means something bad. It's inappropriate.
I haven't seen anybody because it's
Oh,
on
you
a
can see
different
right here
damn
on the
device.
side. You guys can see like this is the black part of a. I think it's a tablet, not a phone, but it could be a phone. But you can like see the
I
edge
think
of it
it's
there
a
again.
tablet as well, but you
Yeah,
can see
he
the
was
Why does
crack.
it matter?
cracked screen right here. Again, he meant to send me just this picture, but a whole row right under here of different pictures. You know, the album pictures that you took before that were all shown and sent to me. And yes, I do think that this was a big part because again, Candace can act like it was me sending the pictures to Don, but I'm sorry, Don and Candace have both hit on me. All right, together, separately,
Oh,
whatever. And I'm
Lord.
believe it or don't believe it, I don't give a shit. It's
Don't
true.
believe it.
I do believe that they groom people together because Candace didn't give a shit when the 17-year-old mistress came into question.
my
The mistress, remember that, you
God.
guys, the 17-year-old mistress that Don supposedly had. And again, my conversation with Robin Lane about that was very fucking weird too because she was like, and let's be honest, Cher, even if he did have a 17-year-old mistress, like, is that like really that bad?
Okay. Why are you bringing any of that up now? Do I think they flirted with you? Absolutely, just like I think you flirted with them, but you're a liar. You did send him those inappropriate pictures and messages, and Candace had enough. That's what really happened. Sorry, Cher. You're trash. No one is beating down doors. No one is. Yeah. Anyway. What does that have to do with these pictures? You guys think by putting all this bullcrap misinformation out there, do you have any proof that there was this alleged 17-year-old mistress? Do you have any proof? Do you have any proof to back up anything you say? You keep saying you do. You've been saying it for 2.5, 3 years. We haven't seen none of it. But
Yeah, he's in his 50s.
and now they want you. They both hit on you. I put nothing past people nowadays. But who gives two shits? Because you are being inappropriate, and you as a creator should not have been sending those inappropriate photos or messages. Period. You were doing it to get info because you thought you could get info.
17, and also he's married. What kind of church is for someone having a mistress? That was a very, very weird response. I have not ever had a conversation where
Was that after she sent him her monster arse cheek pics? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Candace had enough. And it wasn't just the pictures. She had been being inappropriate in messages because she thought if she could get him to talk.
hung up with any of these people, actually, besides Andy, where I have felt like that was so fucked up. What did I just hear and like take part in? It's absolutely insane. I truly believe Summer's case will save many.
Oh my gosh,
hope.
Rowena.
And you know something,
But Trump's
like,
a game order drives a Tesla.
a lot of people, Summer in the rain, how she's doing specific things.
Oh my goodness, you guys are
A lot of
terrible.
people thought that
And you and Ellen are cracking me
is
up.
posed. And now that I see this and I see Dawn with that photo with him holding Summer,
Mm-hmm.
and I see Summer out there with the rain barrel, and she doing that. I'm like, these really are poses. It feels like
Yeah.
What?
these are
As
poses.
soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, because I
So
saw her. Yeah,
maybe
out
she
there.
was playing there in the rain barrel, and he said, "Look here," and he took the picture. So freaking what? So what? Is this the mic drop moment? Because it hasn't happened yet. And we're waiting. We're almost done with this video. I need to fast forward you guys or speed you guys up a little bit more. I'm going to let me know if it
I
sounds
was
too
looking back
chipmunky
again. I was like, yeah,
because they're
because
too
why?
slow.
I don't have any pictures of my kids doing any of these pictures,
No,
and I
You
never would.
don't.
I never would.
You don't have pictures of your kids in swimsuits, huh? You don't have any pictures where you told your kids to pose for the picture, huh? And God forbid you don't have any pictures of your kids clowning around, playing around, maybe the hands up in the air. I mean, you know, what kind of pictures do you have of your kids then? I'm just asking because you're saying you don't have none of the normal kind of pictures. So what do you have them sitting on a chair, just sitting there staring? I don't know. I'm asking. I mean, cause these are like everyday photos, at least from what we can tell. Them, not from what, because like you, they're an inch big, and they're so blurry you can't make them out. But there's nothing wrong with this photo. Hmm.
no, you take pictures of your kids that, in happy times when they're, if you're outside and you're standing, like this, when there's rocks behind you, or there's a beach behind you, or there's something grand behind you, you take pictures like, maybe like, look at here, or whatever. But her hands are up, and it's like this, and
Okay,
then
and you don't think that maybe the kids were playing? I don't know about yours, but mine run through this house like there's no tomorrow playing, and they play the silliest games. And yeah, their hands go up in the air playing. What does that? Yours don't play in the house? They don't. Only if you take them somewhere? Hmm, interesting. Damn, not mine. They play anywhere and everywhere. Don't know about anybody else's.
why are you taking a picture of her back and it looks extremely bruised, and why is she?
Okay, so
It's kind
see, now the picture of the back went from just being a back without a top on and naked, which they can't tell any of that in that photo. That's 1 inch big and very blurred. They can't even tell whose back it is if it is a back. They can't tell if she has clothes on or not. Now they've added, now that we're almost an hour into the video, they have added that it is now bruised back. It is not. They're lying. They can't tell you anything about the photos because they've stated over and over again how small they are and how blurred they are that you really can't make out anything. They can't make the difference of a bed to a bench. Huh? Oh, and because she has a light colored swimsuit on, that's a big red flag. That's inappropriate. Jesus.
kind of like she's
It's weird. It ain't right.
it's what is it? It's kind of like she's leaning up against a bench or a bed, right?
So,
Share.
That's what it looks like to me. So they said they're over there already calling me a liar on, racist boy. Let them. If they want to go ahead and show the pictures, everyone's going to see what me and Justin are talking about. I'll tell you what.
okay, but again,
Yeah.
why are you sharing these pictures with everybody if they're so inappropriate and horrific? Why are you sharing them with everybody all over the YouTube streets and then some? Are you kidding me? And she's passed them around, and the people she's passed them to have passed them around.
Please do
never.
out yourself. Please do it.
I would never.
Because I'm not going to be the one to show them.
Oh, but you can pass it around everywhere, right? Okay. You're not showing them because you know they don't show shit. And you know you're lying.
Well, the second thing is, Don, please turn in this iPad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's nothing.
And believe me, this is an active, open investigation. TBI's taken a lot of flack behind the way this whole investigation's been handled. Law enforcement has taken a lot of flack, rightfully so. Anyway, um, there's no way that if these pictures were even a little inappropriate, they wouldn't already be on top of it. All right.
I would show.
No, the law had plenty of time with it.
Yeah. Yep. It's we're good with that.
If they would have taken it as seriously as we feel it, like they should have
Oh, thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you.
been there, you know. So
It's good. It's good
yeah.
with that. Um,
and I wasn't told, like they have told me times like not to share, but obviously like I'm not sharing everything either. So I do, yeah. I mean, we already knew he had other devices. Dawn's dumbass has said that. We all know it. Candace has even admitted it. Like we already know.
yeah, I bet you she never took that phone. I mean, who says Summer had been missing at least 3 or 4 weeks by the time she did the interview with Chris? And she's like, oh, next week when I got to run some errands in town, I need to take him that phone. This is your child, right? This is your child. They needed every device.
And thank God you guys aren't the investigators, is all I'm saying. Thank God you were not the investigators.
And I guarantee to you that they
Guarantee
said,
freaking
Dawn,
fracking
Candace, is
tea.
these all of your devices?
Right.
Guarantee it.
Right. Well, like I said, even if the pictures mean nothing, I told them I don't know what is something or what is nothing anymore. It's not my job to know that. I'm not the law. I'm just a person.
You're right. It's not your job to know that. But yet here you are acting like you do know that when you don't. And passing it around all over the YouTube streets. There's the only hand you'll ever get. Congratulations. You have graduated to King Traegy Vulture. You're a King Vulture.
That's, I don't know.
They can find a, they'll enlarge them however they can do it and stuff. But
yeah, but they at least know they didn't turn in all the devices. Like they have that proof. And when I said that to them, they're like, oh, I was like, yeah, you can clearly see he took a picture of a device that's full of pictures of Summer and some bareback person that I don't know who it is.
I don't believe TBI said anything to her other than send it over. I don't believe any of this crap that she's adding on.
But I hope it's not who I think it is.
Yeah.
I know it ain't Candace because it's too little.
That ain't Candace.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I know. I have a poll. It sure is, Rowena. Streaking is the best. Is great, but skinny dipping is the absolute best.
Okay.
Trust me. Yes, she's right. And I have a poll. And my 5-year-old, well, he'll be. I can't believe my baby's gonna be 6 in a month. He's gonna be 6. But when he was 2.5, 3, he got on this kick where he wouldn't get in the swimming pool with his swim trunks on. He would stand there and not get in. He would just not get in, or he'd cry. The only way he'd go is clothesless. And that lasted only for about a month or two. And finally I got him out of it. But yeah. I guess I'd be in trouble for that, huh? If they knew about that, huh? But that's why we have our own pool. I mean, I see kids at the beach. I mean, you can't help, kids are kids. They're little. He was not even 3 years old. What do you want me to do? You know? Yeah, he is growing. I kept him. My baby's going to be 6. I remember when I got him. He was so little. His face, his skull fracture was all black and blue. It was awful. But he was so little. He's still little.
I just TBI.
Guarantee you that's not Candace.
No, there's no freaking way. There's no way.
I always. Yeah. They these kids. I don't know. Thank God that they are in better hands.
Mm-hmm. They didn't just give up their kids. When have you ever heard another? No, those kids were taken. I I don't think it was like always planned because it took them a month, 3 weeks, I believe, to no, please don't share my Cash App in this stream. Thank you though.
Share mine.
What was I gonna say?
Hell, don't share it, but go ahead and give to it. Okay? She only said that because she's been called out about it, but you can bet she's not turning not a one of them Cash Apps down. You can put mine in your chat. I'll take your Cash Apps. How's that? No thanks.
What was I saying? Sorry.
No thanks.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I lost it. You guys will come back to me out. Or you can remind me in chat. I saw someone drop my Cash App. I was like, no, please don't do that. Because people just, it's important that people
don't drop it.
I can't stand.
But go ahead and send me the Cash Apps anyway. I'm just not going to drop it in chat for this particular live because everybody's been on me about it. But you can still send them. Notice she didn't say don't send them. She said just don't drop it in the chat. But the links are still posted. And that's fine. I mean, you should get, well, see, that's a catch-22 for me too. Because my channel's monetized. But I also don't exploit children of tragedies. I review the vultures that do. I may talk about a story, but I'm not going to spend every day, every waking moment, making videos about these. I'm just not. And putting out a bunch of misinformation. Just not. Nope. I'm not doing it. I have no interest in doing it. I just want these kids all to be found happy, safe, and returned home. That is the ultimate dream. That would be, there's nothing better. But sadly, in some cases, that's not going to happen. And then you got these people who don't give two shits about these victims or their families. All they care about is their money and their views. Their heads get swollen. They think they're something because they have some YouTube videos. Okay.
Like, I know everyone that's backing them right now, including Racist Boy. There ain't one person that believes these people are innocent. There's no fucking way. And we already.
Who's Racist Boy? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. But she's acting like she's not making money off this vile BS. It's the narrative that she cares too much. That's the issue. The manipulation. Yep. Yeah, there's no problem with having your links on your channel. You are not exploiting children for money. You are bringing awareness to the vile ass hats exploiting them. Oh, thank you, Helen. Marina, you're right. Oh, Helen, that was nice. Thank you. Kathy, you're a true good soul. Thank you for loving these sweet, sweet babies. Much respect more than you. Oh, thank you, Rowena. I appreciate that. Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry.
know that because half the people backing them now have already like said their shit about them already, right? So let's just say that. And yeah, and if Racist Boy and his wife are over there not reporting shit, like there's no way they don't know shit. I can tell you, like I've had
Who's Racist Boy?
I've seen the screenshots where Cam has actually said in text to other people that he was reporting to the TBI. I don't know if it was true or not, but probably why Tim.
Oh, is that what she calls that Cam guy? Oh, okay.
Well, they were.
Yeah, she even exploited their issues.
Mullen kicked Cam and Allie off that property, by the way. Apparently for finding drugs or something. I don't know. Mullen was going through. Tim Mullen, the Sandman, was going through people's backpacks without telling them either. Remember that? That's a fucking weird thing to do.
I think he went through Benny's.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, then he caught him going through his damn backpack.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Well, when you hang with trash, you know.
Thanks. But
So,
it's in their hands. And
I don't care
they'll
who's
do what
reporting
they see fit.
Yeah, I can only report what I feel like is something you guys, and I've told them before, like, do you, like, I don't know, like, should I send, like, the devices? Like, I don't know because, like, I've always told them, I don't know what is something or what is nothing. Something can be huge to us, but nothing to law enforcement, or something, vice versa. Could mean absolutely nothing to us, but could be huge to law enforcement. We don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Trev.
Yeah.
If you thought for one red second, that those photos were anything, you wouldn't have sat on them all this time. You did it because you needed something to play. You did it because your butt hurt. You're left out. And you did it to get up here and lie some more. Because that's all you're doing. Leave this child alone. Leave her alone. Let law enforcement do their job without a bunch of phony tips being called in because of you idiots. You vultures. Quit mucking this case up. Stop. Put out her missing posters. By all means, yes. Every day. I don't care. But this stuff, this has got to stop. You are some sick, twisted people.
So
If you're confused, you got to rewind. Try. I'm sorry. Yes, this is one time I will actually ask people for the thumbs up on this live, please. I guess, or the thumbs down, but the thumbs up would help get truth into the algorithm, which is what we want. We want the truth. This is 2024. We're going on 3 years now, and I'm tired. We're all tired, and I'm done. I'm just done. Like I say, I'm done, but like I can't walk away. I'm just that damn stubborn.
you know what's really nice? The Summer Wells community has really
You can't walk away because you're that obsessed. And it's your whole channel. You have nothing without the summer content. That's the truth. You don't care about that little girl. Stop it. You haven't cared about her in a very long time, if ever. Stop it. At least walk it. Stand up in it. You put it there.
came together. So I mean, really, there's really not the the fighting or anything.
No, just a few people, but you can tell. Like
Just a
I feel like
couple
they're doing it, for a show, right? Because they got to.
Right.
If you're not doing it, you are not on Dawn and Candace's good side, and you get pushed out, and people know that. So just remember that. And you guys have seen this play out, right? I mean, as long as
Oh, why are you spinning the truth? Why don't you own your part in the Dawn and Candace crap? That's right, it wasn't you, right?
I'm talking good about Candace and Tim Owen, it's all good and gravy. Doesn't even really matter what I say to Dawn. But if I'm questioning Candace and Tim, that's it. No more talking to Cher for Dawn Wells. Okay?
No, that's not what happened. That's not at all what happened. Cher, you're not relevant in the real story, the real case. You're not relevant in it. Your opinion means nothing. Honestly, none of ours do. At the end of the day, none of us do. It's what law enforcement finds out through their investigating. But you all won't stay out of it and let them do that. Instead, you're mucking the waters up. Not helping. Not helping one bit.
Okay.
In my opinion.
That's very telling, don't you think?
Very.
Very telling.
Very.
Certainly.
Are you going to go live again?
I might.
Okay.
I don't know. Sometimes do you ever feel like just drained after
Yes.
this?
This is why I disappear for a few days, because I just can't. I people for several days in a row and do this, and then I have to take a couple days off, and I really don't, because I'm like going back through things, but I just can't do that. And then people I can't. Yeah. And if anyone
Girl, if something has got your mind that taken up, that you can't shut it off, you need to unplug and walk away. You really do. I don't think that's the case for you. It's all about the money and the views. That's it. It's not about the stress of the little girl being missing. Not a bit. It's because you're not on the inside no more. They seen that you were nothing but a two-faced trash bag. Go figure.
ever feels like, even in chat or other creators, a break is okay. You can step away, and it's not that you're giving up on Summer, but you can't help Summer or be of any more value if we aren't getting our mental breaks, you guys. So don't feel guilty, because I feel guilty when I'm not on here, and everyone's like, where are you? Like, I miss you. And I feel guilty, like, I should be at least showing her face or saying her name or something. But at the same time,
why?
For me, okay, well,
Why do you think that you have to be on here every day, every minute of every day showing her face? What help do you think you're doing by putting out these lives you put out? The things you just said in here, in this live. What on God's earth do you think you're doing to help? I'll wait. Because, girl, open up that dictionary. You didn't help. You're not helping. You just got out here and put out this live saying that these pictures were horrific, were inappropriate. You said it showed abuse. You said it was a bruised back. You're disgusting. You should take a long time off.
I always have that battle too. Like, what is how much? I just don't want to come on here just to talk, because that to me feels like it's just exploiting.
Right.
I want to have something to actually bring you guys of value and speak about it, because then I feel like it matters, and it's not. You can't see Simone. I saw her earlier. Are you sure? Hi, DC.
It's I'll take it later.
Oh, okay. Well, I am going. But,
See, Justin will not
All
commit
right.
to doing
LTL,
going
LTL,
live.
Good to see you. I love LTL. LTL makes great
Hey,
content.
Susie.
And LTL needs to make more content. I love LTL.
LTL is from Chris Watt's case too, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I do remember. I remember her.
Oh my! And Justin will not commit to firing up another live with her, though she keeps trying to get him to. And of course, he's not going to take it to his channel. But speaking of this Watts case, have you guys seen that creator that is so obsessed with that case that he went over just recently, on like a month ago, went over the autopsies and actually sat there and acted like he was crying? It's weird as shit. This dude is obsessed. I mean, totally obsessed. Oh, it's done, Marina. We're at the end of the video. We're moving on to Turtle Boy. Yeah, we're at the end. We're done with but thank you for coming in. We're done with Spanky and that wall thing. This is the end of the video right here.
I don't think it's bruises on her face, you guys. It's just a cracked screen. Her eyes look a little like red and puffy, which I don't know. Maybe she had allergies. I can't say I see bruises. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What I see is possible. Maybe she was crying. Maybe she's tired. Maybe she's got allergies. You know.
Maybe the picture's too blurry for you to see, but in this picture that you're showing right now, there's no bruising on her, and her eyes don't look red and watery.
I don't see the bruising in those pictures, so I'm not going to say I see them, but I do see redness and puffiness, yes, which could be many different things. So I don't want to, I'm going to be honest with what I think. I'm not going to.
Don't want to tell you something that it's not.
What?
Yeah.
You just sat here for an hour and 10 minutes and told us all kind of things that they weren't. You guys, you're the biggest. You're your own hypocrites. You say one thing, 5 seconds later you say another thing, then you stop. Do you even understand what you're saying? On one hand, you're saying these are awful, horrific, inappropriate pictures, and on this hand, you're saying you don't know because you don't really know.
And the cracked screen over it doesn't make it look any better, right?
Oh my God, it's a cracked screen.
That is a given, in my opinion.
Yeah, cheeks of redness. She could have been running around, which who knows?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Well, they have these photos. I am deleting this.
I don't think TBI is worried about that photo.
Just in case anybody wants my devices.
You're the original, But
yeah, you're the originator. Did you hear Justin just throw you under the bus? He just said you're the original. You're the originator. You're the one who sent them out to everybody. Huh. Just because you're in Canada don't mean you don't have to follow laws.
I'm sorry, but I needed someone else trustworthy that I knew wouldn't just run and go throw it on their channel and just not care, So I couldn't just
trustworthy.
I needed you.
Yeah,
trustworthy.
Well, happy to be here with you and
trustworthy
situation, but we're here for summer and whatever it takes. like whatever it takes. If there's one thing, that whatever it takes, just like one thing that can be the smallest, simple, silly thing to us,
Uh-huh.
but they'll be like, oh no, you weren't wearing that at this time at 2 o'clock that day on this camera. You know what I mean? So you just never, ever know.
Mm.
So
I, of course, confided in cotton candy boobs too. Y'all know that.
yeah, we love cotton candy boobers.
You can always trust Justin. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Justin. I always
Well,
watched him from the bushes. But yeah, there was just a time where, yeah, you could tell a lot of people just got fed up and people just started coming together. We're like, this isn't helping. Like, and you could see a lot of, like, honestly, it started happening in Quentin Simon's case, I'd say. But, it's good.
Yeah.
And again, you're going to have the few, what
There's
I'll
always
call
gonna be
bad
a
apples.
couple
Yes.
or a few, yeah.
But you will see that they're the very people that are now the ones that Dawn and Candace are, and I've got all of the texts where Dawn and Candace are
Okay,
like,
so the bad apples, the few bad apples are the ones that Dawn and Candace are going up on panel and talking to now, all because they're not talking to them.
you're going to be for us, or we can't talk to you. You're going to support us, blah, blah, blah. And
Oh, Dawn has
yeah, you
made
either
that
do what they say.
extremely clear.
Yep.
Extremely clear.
And so
If
when
you
you see
can't
these other
benefit us-
creators at their back, you just know, okay, just use common sense, people. And I want to make sure that Spirit is blue because I wouldn't be a live streamer without her, y'all.
Oh, really?
Right? I
love
watched her
Spirit.
before I started my channel. And let me find her really quick. I watched her before I really started my channel, and I was like, she was doing lives. And I was like, oh, I so want to go live, but I don't have 1,000 subs. I think I was like at 100 subs at that point. And she was like, no, girl, like, let me tell you about StreamYard. And she taught me how to do it, told me how to do it. And before you know it, I was up there. So I do. You can blame this mess on her.
But, at the very minimum, this is what I want to say. There is photos on here that are very tiny, and there is a photo on there with Summer. She is not nude in any of them, thank the Lord. But there is a photo of, it appears to be, it's definitely not Candace's back, and there's no bra of any type. And there's 2 photos on there that it could be food. Again, it could be an accident because
it could be food, it could be an accident, it could be this, it could be that. He don't know if it's Candace. He don't know whose back it is. It could be.
like white or tan and red, right? And it could be a burn, right?
Oh
Yeah.
my
Like that.
God.
Maybe they'll end up showing it to show what a liar I am, and it'll be more clear. I'm not sure. But
So now it's a burn.
again,
Well, regardless, and there's a photo of her that got her hands up. And when you see these things in combination, it's the least we can do.
See what? You can't make nothing out. You've stated that over and over again. Now the back's bruised. Now there's red marks that look like a burn. But you can't make anything out in these photos. And because she had her hands up in the air, God forbid.
Is to report it. And that's that.
Report
yeah,
what?
exactly. Thank you for that, Emma. And thank you for telling me about that.
That would be a false report. That would be a false report. That's what the system don't need bogged down with.
You entered.
And
All
at
right.
this point, report what? These were old photos. The child's been unfortunately missing, and the other children are in state custody. So, yeah, report what?
Well, we're going to end this one for tonight.
Well, thank you.
And I don't know, Justin, what are
I
you
don't
doing?
know. I'll
Okay.
figure it out. Watch me in a little bit. See if I schedule anything.
Okay. Be
Justin
watching
don't have the
and-
balls.
Okay, text me if you do, and then I'll share.
He don't have the balls to tell her, no, I'm not firing up alive. I don't want you and your tribe over here. He don't have the balls to tell her that, but he's been avoiding her the whole life.
On my community post too, and I'll be there in the chat till I fall asleep. Thank you. Love you.
All right.
I
Guys,
mean,
love.
Sarah, do you not read the room? He keeps saying, I don't know, I don't know. And then he tells you, oh, just watch me see if I fire anything up. You can't read it. He's been telling you that since the get-go. Damn sure can't read a room, honey. But you're this A1 investigator? Okay.
I'll talk to y'all later. God bless everyone.
Thank you, Justin.
Bye-bye. You're so welcome.
Don sent me them. He sent them to me. He sent them to me as a thank you, but again, I think I was only supposed to be sent this picture, not a row of album pictures.
I don't think Dawn was worried about any of those pictures, but okay.
I don't believe I was supposed to get those. But with that, I'm gonna end this. You guys, please use your common sense and just like stop letting people fuck with you. Stop. Just stop. Everyone, it is time to put your foot down and say enough, because what we have witnessed from damn day one.
And that's what we're doing with you. We're all telling you enough. We've had enough. We've had enough of your crap. You're a tragedy vulture. And the community's done with it. And so's YouTube. You know, the new TOSs. You might just be in a little trouble there. I don't know. I'm not YouTube.
Never nothing from these people. And what they've been doing lately and over Christmas was far too little, far too late.
What do you?
2.5 years later.
Who are you to say what's far too little or far too? Who are you? Who are you? Exactly what relevance do you have in this whole case?
They want to put up signs in movie theaters and do Christmas trees in malls and hug up on other people's children and go to rodeos with boots. That, let me tell you, other people set up, not them. They just showed up, okay? Let's be all the way fucking real.
Oh, you're so jealous.
I'm done with the fuckery, and I don't.
Oh, she's so jealous that she can't do none of those events. She's so jealous. That's keeping these kids' pictures out there by doing those Christmas trees. What are you doing? They're not making money off that. In fact, it's all donated. What are you doing? Views and clicks, putting that money into your pocket. And ringing in them ding, 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 dong. Those dollar bills, aren't you? Okay. Where are you putting up posters? Or where are you putting all these pictures of all these missing kids all over Christmas trees in a mall? Hey.
I don't give a shit what anyone has to say about me. Racist boy over there, what Don or Candace has to say, because they have proven themselves to be fucking liars. And I don't believe I've done that for myself on this platform. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Guess what? You have. You really have. You really, really have. Yeah. Share Common Sense says if Dawn was hiding a phone, he would also have deleted any incriminating photos. Yeah, exactly. You know, she's the one who walked from her own kids. Yeah. Shear's mind is in a gutter. Yes, Chair. You have lied in this case several times. Oh my God, many times. Justin has 0 balls. Just look at how he let Mooley talk to him. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That or do any of you keep up with all the Turtle Boy stuff that goes on Twitter? It is insane. But today there was that hearing about his lawyer doing the shady shit, and you know everyone's talking. I'm just wondering if it's planned out this way. If in some weird, crazy way they're going to spin this and be able to use this during Turtle Boy's trials. She told TBI little girl was Summer. Yeah, I know she did, and she don't know that. She only knows the one picture that you can see was 100% Summer, but she don't know about the others. They were telling everybody that they're one inch pictures and they're so blurry you couldn't make things out, but yet they had a lot to say. And then the back went from being just a back to being bruised, and there went to being a burn. And, oh, shut up, stop. It's like as they went on, they kept adding to it. Remember when she called the TBI over a little girl in a hotel in Oklahoma? I'm not sure about the state. Oh my God. I'm sure TBI knows she's in that job. She told the TBI the little girl in Summer. Man, leave them alone. Just leave Summer alone. Leave Monkey Vaughn alone. You're not helping when you put out nothing but misinformation. And of course, Justin's milking that for all he can. I mean, he's doing another live about it today. But I don't know if any of you guys follow this stuff that goes on Twitter with the Turtle Boy case. It's a lot. There's a lot of interesting information though. That's where I've been getting the text messages between Aiden and Karen. But I tweet back and forth with that reporter, Grant, when he's on Twitter. And he actually followed me back and he actually tweets back and forth with me. He's really cool. And, he's just doing his job. I mean, he's not. And man, the comments that he gets, the things they say to him, makes you wonder. Let me see if I can find it now. No, I don't want premium. Get the hell out of here. What? They charge for Twitter now? Get out of here. I'm not paying for Twitter. I'm not on there like that. I know I shared it. I just got to find it. Here. This was 4 hours ago. But I'm going to. They say some off the wall stuff on here. Oh, check this out. I'm going to load it to the screen because you can't see anything but the homepage on my Twitter. I don't really do anything on Twitter anyway. I share my lives and once in a while I'll tweet with somebody, but I'm not on there like this. Per sources, the man taking the selfie with cult leader Aiden Kearney on his perp block is unabashed fan Tim O'Connor, head of videography at the Canton community. As has been reported, this local news community programming outlet continues to show their reporting and non-reporting. Hey. No. What the hell happened? I clicked something I shouldn't have. The stupid mouse. Well, after having a meltdown in court today, because, oh, that's right. Here's the letter. Oh, I want to. Do you guys know about everything that what happened? I'm looking for it. Wait. I'm looking for. Maybe this is it. No, it's Ick Nelson. Wait a minute. I thought I sent it to myself to keep it. Let me just go to him. That would probably be easier. How can I explore for? I type in so many people's names. I don't think that's going to do it. I typed it in wrong. Nope, it didn't do it. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Let me bring it up. Ugh. But it went to the 4-hour mark. I wonder why. And watch it won't come up. See, it keeps coming up the same damn thing. What the hell is going on? Well, that's just easy. Let me just go into my notifications because he's in there. There it is. There he is. Oh, I'm sorry. I got it. I don't know why I just didn't do that in the first place. But I got some screenshots I want to show you of stuff that I kept from different posts. There's this Turtle Boy exposed. He puts out a lot of shit about Turtle Boy. Things that you just don't hear about. Okay, this was 2023. No, this should be. Why does he have that pinned? Okay, here we go. During my poll duty as still photo attached below are images from Friday's sanction hearing as to Tim Bradel. Okay, those are just pictures of the courtroom. There it is. Okay, I'm here at Norfolk Superior Court in Dedham for today's 12 p.m. sanctions hearing in the matter of Tim Bradel, the lawyer for jail Turtle Boy blogger Aiden Kearney. Why do I call him Anthony? I always call him Anthony. It is alleged that Bradel misled jail officials into thinking a layperson, Turtle writer Jen Altman, was a lawyer so Altman could talk to Kearney without being monitored or recorded. The special state prosecutor in the case, Ken Mello, is seeking to sanction Bradel with a $10,000 ban. Ban Kearney from talking to anyone from jail other than his lawyers, and have the court order a real-time tank team to screen Bradel's communications with Kearney and ensue third parties are not taking part. All right, I want to go right to the trial because there's some interesting comments in there. Turtle Boy will not be in court today as his lawyer, Tim Bradel, faces a sanction hearing. Yeah, I didn't think he would be. No, there's no TB supporters outside the court. Oh my god. Okay. First motion is from the Commonwealth to sanction Bradel. The judge wants to know about the jail rules as to whether only counsel, being attorneys, are unmonitored or also paralegals and investigators. Mello said he has a witness from the jail and he understands it is only attorneys. Bradel says he doesn't have any understanding of the rules. He's a freaking attorney. He don't understand the rules of seeing a client in jail. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Is he serious? He wanted to rely on the jail to make the decision. Oh, well, if you're lying and telling them they're attorneys, well, the judge wants to know about the rules for the length and number of calls to people who are not counsel. Mello says that is a privilege controlled by jail officials. The judge asked if there's any court order about public dissemination by Kearney of information. Bradel says DRO. And the DV contains a clause about not sending out court documents or DCF documents. Interesting. But they're doing it. Hey, no. What the heck? Come on, mouse. This mouse is driving me crazy. Get out of here. All right, let's go back to where I just want to look at some of the comments from because it wasn't a long hearing, but Bradel lost it. Now Mello is up. Wait a minute. What did Bradel say? Okay. Mello gets up and says it gives him no pleasure to bring here, and this is his first time in 40 years he has ever sought sanctions against another attorney. But the actions here are so egregious as to warrant the move. Mello wants some limitations on Kearney's communication on the outside world. which the jail can do as well. But Mello wants Kearney to contact counsel and his children only. Mello says this is necessary because Kearney is using intermediaries who were not lawyers. Mello corrects his motion. There have been 6 calls between Altman and Kearney under the auspice of Altman being a lawyer, and more than 80 calls between a woman named Courtney, also not a lawyer, and Kearney. Mello says he has text messages to Bradel from Altman telling Bradel that Altman was not a lawyer. Bradel raises and says, "But I don't have a copy, Your Honor." "They were sent to your phone," Mello snaps back without missing a beat. Oh my gosh. Mello says the key issue here is not Altman and Kearney talking, but that Altman was presented to jailers as a lawyer and thus allowed to have unmonitored calls with Kearney, which Mello says is a violation of jail rules. Mello says Kearney abused communications with these non-lawyers to further intimidate witnesses and harass parties to criminal cases. "That's what he's indicted for," interjects the judge. Just in the past day or so, Kearney named a victim of DV who has an RO against Kearney. Yep. By communicating with the outside, he is intentionally trying to target the victim with harassment from his followers. The judge asked if Mello is concerned that additional wrongful conduct is taking place away of the abuse of the jail phone system. He answers yes. Misleading jailers about someone being a lawyer raises all kind of risks, says Mello, which is a major concern. Oh, come on now. Paige, why do you keep doing that? Wow. He also tried to portray 2 people as lawyers who were not lawyers. Bradel did. The judge wants Mello to show Bradel the text from Altman to Bradel. He does so. Bradel reads his own text. The texts are introduced for identification purposes. Mello says this discussion between Altman and attorney Bradel, where Altman specifically says she was not a lawyer. This goes to whether Mr. Bradel acted by accident, intentionally, or mistake. What do you think? I gotta check where the bus is. My little one's getting off the bus. And Sissy's not coming home today with him. She gets to stay and have a party. He's bummed out about that, but I'll make it special for him. I'll think of something. Okay, bus is almost here. All right. I don't know. I wish this was on video. Better than reading it. I want to get to the part where his attorney loses it. Bradel knew who Miss Altman was. Bradel knew who Miss Healy was. The judge wants to know who discovered Altman and Healy talking to Kearney in violation of the jail's rules. Bradel says this was a serious mistake and I flagged it. Yeah, my ass. The judge wants to know about unmonitored attorney communications work at the jail and how non-attorney calls work. Bradel says he does not object, but wants the court to remember that this is about his state of mind, not the jail. The witness from the jail is brought in. Bradel says he has no notice about the jail witness and he feels ambushed. The judge says, I'm going to inquire into the witness because I need the information. It will not be a full-blown evidence inquiry. The witness says only attorneys can have unmonitored communications with inmates without limits. The witness says non-attorneys, including paralegals, are limited to 30-minute calls at any time that are monitored and recorded. Ouch. So see, only the lawyer's the only one, and he knew it. Bradel knew that. He's an attorney. He knew that. He most certainly did know that. I don't know, Helen. He's gonna. I want to do something different. Oh, look at that picture they put on of him. Is getting dressed for court as we speak. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. I want to comment. I want to go back. Okay, come on now. This is Jennifer Altman's post, and they thought they could shut Aiden up. Some of his best work straight from the clinker. Yeah. Where did the rest of it go? Oh, you're pissing me off. Go back to it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take a I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna play y'all some music and go grab my little one real quick, and then I'll come back and finish this. I'll play y'all some music. I think there's someone here. I don't know if it's any good. Not my music, it's theirs. I've never done this before. But what's dance pop? Well, I won't go while you're working. She's staying asleep today for that party. Remember that walk-in?
We have tea today.
No. Okay, that wasn't very good music. Sorry, guys. um, no. Let me share. So, show me what you got with your Buster Bucks.
That's this one.
Another ball.
No, not. It's a flat one.
Oh, it's an Orby ball. Ooh, cool, dude. Did you spend all your Buster Bucks on it?
No, I still have yellow bus.
You do. Are you getting your iPad? All right. Sorry, guys. Mom duties. Yeah. Did you see that? You want to see that photo again? Yeah, they put a dress on him to get dressed up for prison or for court. Oh, let me see where we were now. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to see. What did dude lose my spot? Shh. Yes, dear. I'm not going to stick it to the ceilings and the walls. Yeah, well, we're just not going to do that. Okay?
Why?
Because you don't want to mess it up, right? It's an Orby ball. It's not meant to stick to the ceilings and the walls.
No, it didn't.
Okay, well, we're not going to do that, okay? All right. Can you let Mommy Kathy finish this real quick? All right? All right. Thank you, baby. Loves you. Do you have papers in your folder?
I have that.
Or no? Put your water bottle. All right. Shut the door. He's growing up on me, whether I like it or not. Oh my God. I don't want him to grow up. And I told you not to throw it up in the and hit the ceilings, didn't I? When it oh my God, Dallas, leave it be. Wait, hold on, guys. Dallas. So he took the Orby ball in the house. I have these built-in shelves to go the whole way around my house, in my living room, and kitchen, and hallway, so I can put all my glass and stuff up there. And don't you know, he threw it up there, and guess where it's at? Right where the crystal baskets are. Yeah, he's gonna get it. Totally didn't listen to me. Totally didn't listen to me. Oh, God love him though, right? Melissa. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I'll get him what he wants. Thank you so much for the cash app. Okay. Where'd he go? He's really upset about that ball, but I can't reach that thing. I have to get a ladder out of the garage, bring it in here, and put it up and pray I don't fall and break my neck. I'll figure out a way to get it down. Oh my. But this lawyer actually has a freaking meltdown. Bradle. And The judge asked the Commonwealth to formally compile the evidence of Courtney Healy and Jen Altman being turtle riders, which the state said they would do. Bradel says Mello's motion to sanction him included several unredacted cell phone numbers, including his. He says those numbers should have been redacted. Judge is asking Mello to refile with numbers redacted. After nearly having a meltdown in court today because Special Prosecutor Ken Mello submitted a motion to the court that contained unredacted phone numbers, the attorney for jailed blogger Aidan Kearney, Tim Bradel, leaked Elizabeth David Drombowski's direct line. Now, this is after he just had a fit in court, had a meltdown in court over that phone numbers not being redacted. He just did the same thing. Here's the letter he mentioned. He didn't redact nothing. It says, I am Elizabeth Dombrowski. I'm an attorney and the founder and acting executive director of Good Counsel Services. Good Counsel Services is a 501c nonprofit organization. The following individuals, Courtney Healy, Jennifer Altman, and Tina Murray, are volunteers with our organization as legal interns, paralegals. They all began volunteering with my organization during the month of October of 2023, conveniently. I had informed my team that if they were willing, they could make themselves available to attorney Timothy Bradel to assist on his case with Aidan Kearney. That's some bullshit, and we all know it, right? We all know it. That's some bullshit. That is as yeah, that's some bullshit. They weren't shit, and they're not legal. Are they registered? Did they actually go to school? Are they real paralegals, or no? No, and conveniently just started working with you not in October 2023. Get started volunteering, please stop it. They're ridiculous. It's business phone number. It's a business number for a nonprofit, not personal private phones, is what people are saying. This is a letter Bradel filed with Bradel's own motion that Bradel forgot to redact. I got to keep hitting show replies because this is how there's no video for the hearing. So this is how you had to watch the hearing, was him posting on Twitter. He should have to refile it with the redacted number, just like the other lawyer had to. Yeah, exactly. Tit for tat, right? All right, let me get out of this post. Top three were that Bradel quote and these two. Mello saying they were sent to your phone. Bradel asked to see copies of Bradel's own text messages. Number two, the judge saying don't interrupt Bradel after he called Mello a liar. Let's see what he's saying here. Mello also saying this was a filing with the court. It was not a press release or some kind of online show. That's a lie, Your Honor, Bradel said. Don't interrupt the judge, tells Bradel. Bradel sent these numbers and published them to the jail. They were relevant, says Mello. The judge appreciates and understands everyone's arguments. The judge says she has the motion from Mello with the two endorsements requiring Bradel to send a letter to the jail confirming Bradel is the only counsel of record for Kearney, and also the motion from Bradel against the state with the endorsement that the motion from Mello will be re-uploaded with numbers redacted. The judge will take this all under advisement. We will be back on 2/6/24. We are adjourned. Okay, now I went too far, but Okay, here we go. This is right where I think I wanted to leave off. Wanted to pick back up. The judge wants to know what power the court has to order the jail to limit Kearney's communications. Mello says that's within the inherent equitable power of the court. Judge says, can't those non-attorney calls just be recorded? Yes, says Mello, but the defendant is unique and has been engaging in ongoing criminal conduct from jail. Ouch. The judge wants to know if there's anything else before she takes this under advisement. Mello says he is establishing a taint team for various seized device, which prevents the state from viewing any attorney-client material during discovery. Mello's unprecedented request for a real-time taint team. We are so concerned about Mr. Bradle's actual intentions, and the state does not concur with Bradle's position that this was an accident, given the fact that Mr. Bradle's motives may be to play up the defendant's desire to gain publicity, and that if attorney communications were unmonitored, Mr. Bradle could use those communications for third parties to be involved and continue engaging in the same kind of unmonitored communications that the jail rules are intended to prohibit. The judge asked if this is entirely unprecedented and if Milo is concerned about Bradle putting someone else on the phone. Yes, says Milo. The judge orders Bradle to send a letter to the Norfolk jail that Bradle is the only attorney of record for Kearney. Now that I said that, says Bradle, there may be another lawyer. And then he says the lawyer. The judge orders Bradle to do this by the end of today. Okay, says Bradle. Everything else the judge will take under advisement. The judge asks Bradle if there's anything else. Bradle is now raising to talk more. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. He could snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here. I'm not responsible for the jail policies, says Bradle. I didn't know people could have those calls or not. I left it all to the jail, and there was nothing deceptive about it whatsoever. I never knew anything about saying anything. I never knew anything about anything. Bradle, you're an attorney. The hell you don't know. Bradle attacks Milo as insane. The judge seems confused. Bradle says he had never met Altman before giving her name to the jail, and that the text about her not being an attorney came later. But you still knew. You knew she was never an attorney. Stop it. You knew exactly who she was. That's not what Altman said in her statement, though. Bradle is mad that the cell phone numbers that Bradle left in his own message were included in Mello's motion. Bradle is saying, we all got doxxed, and now Miss Altman's got text messages that scared here. That scared here? She's scared and horrified and intimidated. Oh my God, this is not real. Oh, is this lawyer for real? Oh my God, this is not real life. Oh my God. Oh my God, Bradle's now making a statement about how bad it is to put witnesses and parties to criminal cases in fear by publishing their private information. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you guys get that? This attorney's saying how bad this is, and this is exactly what his client's done and continues to do, and he's done with his client. Are you kidding me? Turtle Boy, maybe get a new lawyer? Just saying. Just get a new lawyer. I don't know. And this is outrageous. Wow. Has Bradle met Turtle Boy? Bradle wants the motion for sanctions sealed. Mello says he is happy to redact the numbers and the judge will put the document back on the docket with the numbers redacted. Bradel is making a fool out of himself here. The Commonwealth has charged Mr. Kearney for the same conduct that happened to Miss Altman, Miss Haley, and me. This is hands down the most hilarious line of argumentation I have ever seen in my life. Turtle Boy docks people too. It's Bradel's position. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. Bradel is really having a come to Jesus moment here, says Grant. He is talking about how much Miss Altman, Miss Healy, and Mr. Bradel were put in fear because of this motion, and how the public is paying attention as a result. Bradel calls Mello a criminal. No, it was the special prosecutor. He's the prosecutor. Oh my God. Bradel is quite literally melting down in front of the courtroom right now and making his own sanctions hearing about his hatred for Mello. The judge says she understands the argument and wants to push Bradel along. Bradel wants the special prosecutor removed. Yeah, they've been trying that. The special prosecutor says he would be happy to respond to Bradel's motion within 14 days for the court. The judge won't rule on even a show cause hearing until she reads Mr. Mello's response. Mello also saying this was a filing with the court. It was not a press release or some kind of online show. That's a lie, Your Honor, Bradel said. Don't interrupt, the judge says. Bradel sent those numbers and published them to the jail. They were relevant. Did he just really say that his client doxes people and threatens and intimidates and harasses people and how wrong it is? I still say it's part of their plan. I really do. But I got some, yeah, I really think it's part of their plan. Somehow in their little twisted narrative. But that's funny. I don't know if I can show you these videos. You guys want to laugh a minute and we can get back to Turtle Boy? I don't know but it's a YouTube channel. If they flag the video, I'll just mute it or delete it. Just cut it out of the video. There's nothing else I can do. But I found this lady and she listens to songs and it's just funny the way she does it. It's just really funny the way she does it. I just got to find her now. I know she's on my list. I just got to find her. Oh my God, there's that many. She should be right at the top because I just started following her. And usually the ones here it is. Her name is Bennett Peach. And she does various, let me share screen. I'll make sure that I include her link. Oh, let me get the link. Wait a minute. I can put it in chat right now while I'm at it. Okay, share channel to, it's not going to let me share it that way? Oh, hell no. I'll just copy it. All right. No, don't hide menu. Stupid mouse. But she, it's just funny what she does. And I just figure it'd be a lap, get off this serious stuff for a minute. Let me post her link real quick. Like I said, if they say, oh, are you kidding? Where's my post? Oh my God. There we go. But she also is on TikTok. But she's funny. And she listens to these verses of these songs that we grew up singing. And when you look at it from her point of view, it's like really funny. It's like you don't think about it, but boy, imagine what these this one's called How Innocent We Were. You know, the What is that? Now, I'm probably going to get flagged for this music, so I'll just have them deleted. So if anybody has to replay the live back, it says Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's the way I like it. Released in 1975. Now pay attention to the words on the screen. I know it's hard to see, but that's all the bigger to let me make it for some reason. Okay, do you guys get it? They could turn these into. I mean, she does some funny ones. Wait a minute, and then she does this one with the wine bottle and the cork. Oh my god, I gotta show you that one. I gotta find that. I think it is a short. She can actually sing a little bit. She can sing a little bit now. Okay, where's the one? Maybe it's a video. Maybe it's too long for a short. But it's with the wine bottle. Maybe this is it. Let's see.
Okay, picture it. Sicily, 1995. I'm just kidding. See, what happened was, I fell in lust. The feller's name was Sonny. His real name was Joshua. Anywho, he was from this foreign country called California. I know that's on the West Coast, but it might as well have been a foreign country considering where I'm from.
Oh, this isn't it.
Anyhow, he was way older than me, in his 20s. I was 16. And my mama didn't like him, partly because he's too old for me. He's a piece of duty. He's unemployed. He dropped out of school, and he lived with his grandma. You know what I'm saying? He'd basically be the poster child for that song, Brad Paisley did online. I drive a no Hyundai. Flag on the plate. Anyhow, we was living in the trailer park, and my bedroom was on the end of said trailer. The tongue part. No, Sonny boy had gotten kicked out of his grandma's house for some shenanigans. I have no idea. I can't remember why. Anywho, he would sneak in my window every night for 2 weeks and spend the night in my bedroom. He would stay there during the day when my mama was at work and when I was at school, just eating food out of our refrigerator and watching damn cable. Red flag. Anyhow, my mama come home from bowling. If y'all don't know, that was a thing that the parents did back in the 90s. There was bowling leagues and all kinds of stuff, especially in the South. I don't know about the North, but anyhow. Anyway, she come home and there was dirt in the hallway floor. And she had OCD real bad back then. She's medicated now. And she asked why there was dirt in the floor. And I told her some bullshit about somebody coming by and needing to use the bathroom. But while she's in the hallway with a broom and a dustpan picking up all the dirt and stuff on the floor, Dum Dum in the closet where he was hiding sneezed. And then she went in my bedroom, and because he was a big boy, he was hanging like this in the closet. And he just said, hey. She proceeded to beat the hell out of him with the broom. And then my stepdaddy chased him through the trailer park in his truck. So he went flying out the back door without his shoes on. Anyhow, that's how old Sonny boy ended up with a restraining order against him. I still seen him, though. I still snuck around and seen him. I worked at the Golden Corral, and I would sneak out on my lunch breaks or on my breaks and make out with him in the woods. I'm pretty sure old Sonny boy's on a registry somewhere. Y'all have a good day. Love you. Bye. Okay. Picture it.
No, wait a minute. There's a couple funny ones that she did about the songs. And the one about the wine bottle opener that her husband sent her. I'm looking for it. It was funny. See, I thought it was in her shorts. Ooh, that burger's raw. Wait a minute. Okay, now this song, listen to this one. Hey, you got to read the screen now. I listened to this song all the time growing up. It was played a lot by N Rock 92 and still is. And it's My Sharona, and it was released in 1979. Now just listen to the words in which she does. She's words weren't now, but now the verse before now, that's a tad bit inappropriate. Talking about a younger kid. Okay. There's one more I like. I wish I could find the one about that wine bottle. She thinks it's a cork, but it's not a cork. Maybe it's this one.
Please do not show them this. This came quicker than my husband. There were so many of y'all in the comments that said I had to collab with these people. So I am. I'm sorry. If you have
That's not it.
Join an extremely inappropriate group called I woke
I
up
don't.
this morning feeling like Cal Menuda. And you want me to ruin a Motley Crue song? Maybe it'll make me feel better.
Okay, yeah, this one. Full disclosure, I don't think I ever listened to this song before. Released in 1987, I was 8. But listen, this is beyond problematic. The song is disgusting. This song is gross. Now let's go drink. I exited out of that one. I don't know why I did that. Oh, this one's funny. Wait. And she does Let's Get Physical. But she actually isn't a. She can sing though. Oh, this one's funny. Jailhouse Rock. This one's funny. That was the end of that one. She does some funny ones though. But she did this one. Oh, this is someone's. I guess she had a hater, so she made him a video. I'm leaving YouTube because user number said I'm old, fat, and not funny. Just kidding. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all are stuck with this heifer for a long haul.
Y'all are wrong for sending me this. I already follow him, so I know this is gonna be some bullshit.
I love Chick-fil-A.
Shit, me too. Oh, their tea is the best. It's like nectar from the heavens. It's delicious. Their ice is always perfect too. They got the little crushed ice things, like it's just perfect. It's just perfect. Oh, you got the avocado ranch. I love avocado ranch. It's so good. It's so good. I was good until you slapped the damn sandwich. What? Y'all are wrong.
There's one about the church we'll do. I might have went too far.
Hey, babe.
So,
If I were to tell you to name a woman, what name would you give?
Mila.
That was fast.
It's my hot pass, baby. Mila Kunis. That's it, baby.
Let me go back to her. There's this one. This is about the church.
This is Barb.
Hey, Barb, it's
The
Becky.
church parking lot.
Oh, hey, Becky.
Hey, did you hear about the church deacon that got caught in the parking lot this morning?
What?
Yes, he was out there getting a blowjob.
What?
He was out there with the choir director. Yes, he was. His britches was down and her head was in his lap.
You stop it right
Guess who called him?
now. Becky, you stop it.
The preacher.
No. Shut up. You shut up and shut your mouth. I'm
Can you imagine?
No way. No way. No, ma'am.
Oh, he's gonna tell his wife.
Rebecca, you stop it right now.
I can't.
Fair may taboosh. No. Get to be tired.
Of course she is. She ain't been doing her job right.
This is Barb.
She's funny. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Maybe it wasn't. I want to find the one about the wine bottle, though. Because that is funny what she uses for the cork. She thinks her husband bought her this fancy cork off of Amazon, but it's not a cork. It's not a cork. Oh, then she does the TikTok ice challenge. Because it's supposed to take fat away. Where's the get physical? I think that's the one we seen. Hey, yo, wrong one. Here it is. New wine stopper. This is funny.
Y'all, my husband is such a wonderful man. I swear to God. I got an Amazon package in the mail today.
Hey, I want one of them.
And it came with just the coolest shit. Hold on, let me show you. So he knows I love wine. He knows I love wine.
Now, you got to watch this.
More than anything on the face of the planet. Okay? You know he does. He ordered me the cutest little wine stopper on the face of the planet. I want you to look at this. It came in its own little package and everything. I'm going to just put it in my wine. Oh, here we go. Put it in there. I want you to look at that. Isn't that cute? And it seals so good.
Y'all know what that is, right?
Isn't he thoughtful?
I just love him. He's the greatest man on the face of the planet. I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator. Y'all, my husband is such a wonderful.
I'm probably gonna have to take that down, silence that part, but it was funny anyway. Oh, he's gonna get his own way. He always does. He's so spoiled. Thank you, Helen. Much appreciated. I'm sorry. I just thought she was funny. We can talk about. I got a bunch more Turtle Boy stuff if you want to see it. This guy that posts, that has a Twitter page about him. Wow, what is all that yelling going on? Neighbors freaking out. Dog must have got out. But he puts a lot of stuff out there. Given the prom dress. I said it to myself, so. Oh, here's a story I wanted to talk to you guys about. I'll show you this one. We'll get a break from Turtle Boy here. And we'll bounce back. But this is just brief. This is local. That's why I'm talking about it. Maybe it's not the appropriate time, but since I started talking about, a child being missing, and that's what the lie was about. This one is in Bunnell, Florida, which isn't far from me. I remember when this happened. This was disgusting. Okay, this was updated at 5 p.m., January 25th, 2024. Police, 2 facing charges after children found in deplorable conditions at Bunnell home. We'll watch the video. Hopefully it's the right video.
News this morning. Original series and specials. I can't wait to go check it out. Come with me. 24/7 TV made just for you.
How awesome is this?
Download the free Very Local app now.
A Bunnell couple was arrested for child neglect after their children were found living in filthy conditions.
Disturbing story. West 2's Pamela Combe joins us live from the neighborhood now. Pamela, you spoke with one woman who lives nearby.
Yeah, the woman that lived right next door said that she would give the kids food and water to try and help. She shared the little she knew about the family and how she was always ready to lend a hand.
While on the outside, the home looks fine. Once you walk through the doors, it's a different story. Police shared these photos with Wesh, a broken fridge full of mold and bugs. The further they walked into the house, the worse it got.
That refrigerator?
Deborah Lafrenia lives right next.
How the hell? What? No. No one could use a refrigerator like that with children. What? Oh my God, look at that.
Photos with Wesh, a broken fridge full of mold and bugs. The further they walked into the house, the worse it got. Deborah Lafrenia lives right next door. She had no idea her neighbors were living like this, but she knew they were struggling.
The kids wore the same clothes every day, every single day. And we felt bad because they're good kids, but they're well beyond the years in knowledge.
Police say there were 3 kids in the house, an 11, 12, and 17-year-old.
They come over for aluminum foil, dish soap. Can my parents do a load of laundry? It just went on and on and on. And I gave them cases of food.
Lafrenia would give the kids jugs of water. She would even let them shower in her home. She did it all to help and later found out just how bad it was.
What's hard to describe in writing is the smell was just very bad and overwhelming to the officers. Smell of urine, feces, and then they started to see piles of feces, piles of rat droppings, piles of soiled clothing and garbage throughout the house.
But now Chief of Police David Brannon said it had been days since the children showered. The mom of the kids, 38-year-old Michelle Sophia, and her boyfriend, 41-year-old Willie London, were arrested on 3 child neglect charges.
It's sad, but it's also infuriating. Grown adults know that that's not the conditions that children should be raised in.
Last we know, the 3 children were removed from the home and placed in DCF custody.
Wow.
Now, Lafrenia says all these things were taken out of the home yesterday, just a bunch of furniture and a bunch of other things that are broken and
Landlord's
piled
cleaning
on
it
the side
out.
of the road. It looks like the owners are trying to clear out the home. As for Sophia and Willie, they are both currently being held at the Flagler County Jail. Reporting in Bunnell, Pamela Combe, WESH 2 News.
I mean, I'm not trying to defend these people, but the landlord shouldn't have moved so quickly. There's a process you have to take before you can do that. But even under the circumstances. Okay. A mother and her boyfriend are facing charges after 3 children were found living in a home full of bugs and covered in rat feces. They are also accused of faking a police report about a car crash. Police said on Monday a mother, 38-year-old Michelle Sophia, and her boyfriend, 41-year-old Willie London, claimed a car hit an 11-year-old child on Hyman Circle. London told officers, why is that down there? The child was dragged under the vehicle, according to Bunnell police. The driver denied hitting the child, and the 11-year-old didn't have any visible injuries. Police said surveillance videos from homes revealed the car which was backing up in a driveway, stopped when the child approached on a skateboard and did not hit the 11-year-old. Sophia admitted she didn't witness the crash after detectives spoke with her about the surveillance video, the Bunnell police said. London allegedly continued to say the 11-year-old girl was dragged by the car. Based on the investigation, Bunnell police said the incident appeared to be a false crash report. Tuesday afternoon, police were called to Sophia's Bunnell home for a trespassing report after Sophia and a neighbor allegedly started arguing. Bunnell police said upon arrival at the home, 3 children, including a 12-year-old, 17-year-old, and 11-year-old, that Sophia and London claimed was hit by the car, the 11-year-old, that never happened, were found in deplorable conditions. In a news release, police said they found layers of dirt, piles of soiled clothing, layers of feces, and piles of rat droppings throughout the residence. Ugh. Roaches and food with mold were also found at the residence. There was no running water, according to Bunnell police. Well, no, they went to the neighbors to shower and stuff. It's sad, but it's also infuriating, said David Brannon, Bunnell chief of police. You know, grown adults know that's not the conditions that children should be raised in. It's hard to describe in writing, Brannon said. The smell was just very bad and overwhelming to the officers, the smell of urine and feces. The children told police they shower either at a nearby county park or a friend's home. All of them said it had been days since they bathed. Police stated Sophia told a detective, I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, you were living in it. Mm-mm. One neighbor we spoke with said she would let the children borrow her shower. She would also give them food and jugs of water. They would come over for aluminum foil, dish soap, said resident. They would say, can my parents do a load of laundry? You know, I just went on and on and on, and I gave them cases of food. The Department of Children and Family Services removed the 3 children from the residence, Bunnell police said. London and Sophia both face charges of 3 counts of child neglect and filing a false police report. Anyone with information in the case is asked to call. That's disgusting. I mean, I get it. Not everybody is, wants to be Susie Homemaker, but come on, really? Really? I got all kind of stuff here on Turtle Boy that I sent myself. But I don't know if y'all want to keep talking about Turtle Boy. Oh, this is a message I want to show you. This is from the reporter, Grant Ellis Smith. This is from his Twitter page. It says, this was January 24th, 2024. At 4:54 p.m., he posted this. Per reliable sources, wait a minute. Y'all want to talk about that house we just showed? I feel awful because that's not too far from me. They can't even wash their clothes because they wear the same clothes every day. Not even because Susie Homemaker would have kept this hot mess clean. Yeah. I mean, there's just no excuse for that. I'm sorry. I can't. Not if you're an adult, you want to do it, fine. But don't subject, and I'm sure that's how they've always lived by the looks of the house. So it was nothing new to the poor kids. At the end of the day, that's who I feel sorry for because, they went to school dirty and smelly, and I'm sure at 11 and 12, they were getting picked on. The 17-year-old, I don't know, maybe being bullied in high school. That's sick. That's sad. That's really sad that you could. They didn't have a refrigerator, which okay, fine, but at least you can put your garbage goes twice a week here, and and you can put the refrigerator out. The city will pick it up. There's no excuse not to put your garbage out, or fine if you can't afford a fridge. But there's a lot of agencies because there's children that would have helped them to get one. But they didn't pay the water bill, so and believe me, the city will shut your water off for fucking $30. They don't care. That's just I can't yeah, no. Not for me. Not my cup of tea to live like that. And this is all just my opinions. Am I even sharing my banner anymore? Yeah, okay. Okay, now this is from Grant Smith Ellis. He's the reporter that does all the reporting from the Turtle Boy hearings. Because there's not allowed no video and audio. He can text, which the court is aware of what he's doing. Anyway, per reliable sources, I can confirm that police searched the home of murder suspect Karen Reed today in Mansfield. Now that was on the 24th. So they searched her home again? Reed's electronic devices were taken during the search. Why weren't they taken a long time ago? Not like having a lot of time to clean them, Unclear if this was related to a rumored state grand jury into Reed and Turtle Boy. Update. 2 cell phones were confiscated from Karen Reed during Wednesday's search. Still no confirmation if the search was related to confirmed state look into Reed and Turtle Boy regarding grand jury. So it is confirmed the state grand jury is looking in. It did go to the grand jury to see if there's any charges to be brought against Turtle Boy regarding conspiracy to intimidate witnesses in Reed's murder trial. So it is confirmed. There is a grand jury. Wow. Second update. The 2 cell phones were taken from accused murderer Karen Reed during the police search Wednesday were wiped before being handed over to authorities. Is there any surprise there? Why weren't these phones taken in the first place? Or were they, and is this a second time? Again, it remains unclear if the search was related to confirmed state grand jury into Reed and Turtle Boy. Wow. Wow. If people don't see anything wrong with what he's done, Glare backs all this crap. I don't get it. It's all for their views. Oh, and here's another post about it. Oh my gosh, these people have fun on Twitter about her and the phones. There's just so much #winning. By the way, what innocent person purposely locks out law enforcement from their home in order to allow time to frantically wipe clean 2 personal cell phones. Wow, my neighbor's kids are really having fun or just freaking out. What is this? That's from the Boston Globe. Authorities seized 2 phones from Karen Reed. Moved to monitor Turtle Boy blogger's conversations with lawyer, according to prosecutor. Let me see if it'll let me click directly onto the article. Yeah, here it is. Cool. Boston Globe. Oh, get out of here. Okay, let's see. Court cases swirling around the death of a Boston police officer in Canton took several new turns on Wednesday when police seized 2 phones from murder defendant Karen Reed, and a special prosecutor filed what he acknowledged was an extraordinary request to monitor Turtle Boy blogger Aidan Kearney's conversations with his lawyer. Special prosecutor Keith Mello confirmed that state police had seized 2 cell phones from Reed on Wednesday in connection with the witness intimidation cases. Wow. Mello has brought out against Kearney, who is in jail. We are looking into any involvement Karen Reed might have in that, Mello, a Fall River attorney working with the Norfolk District Attorney's Office, said in an interview. Also on Wednesday, Mello filed a motion in Norfolk Superior Court alleging that after Kearney was sent to jail in December, his defense attorney, Timothy J. Brattle, misrepresented a woman as another lawyer helping Kearney. Mello claimed allowed Kearney and the woman, who Mello described as a minion of Kearney's, to have unmonitored communication in an effort to coordinate continued harassment online. That's a false statement made to jail authorities to allow Mr. Kearney to have unrestricted, unmonitored access, Mello said in an interview. In the motion, Mello sought what he acknowledged was an extraordinary and perhaps unprecedented step, asking the judge to appoint an independent party to monitor communications between Kearney and Bradle and report back to the court. The goal, the filing states, would be to ensure that Attorney Bradle is not making his telephone available to third parties or is not engaging in communications with the defendant that will be transmitted to third parties in yet another attempt to circumvent the security restrictions identified above. Wow. Mello is seeking to bar Kearney from using any means of electronic communication while in jail, including the use of electronic tablets prisoners in Massachusetts can have access to following a rule change last year. Mello has asked for Bradle to pay $10,000 in sanctions. Yeah, we've seen that. We went over that. In an interview, Bradle said he didn't mean to mislead anybody and simply was incorrect about the woman who was volunteering for a civil law firm that was aiding Kearney. Bradle provided the Globe with a copy of a letter from a New York law firm identifying the woman as one of 3 people who were assisting as legal aid volunteers. They aren't lawyers, and I think that's all crap. I think that was all set up. I think that's their go-to. They didn't have nothing to do with that organization until he got in trouble, to all this crap. It's so fake. I mean, it's so obvious. Just follow the breadcrumbs. Are you really kidding me here? It was an honest mistake. Bullshit. You're a lawyer, you know, and you knew she wasn't no attorney. You knew exactly who she was. She's one of his top minions. Are you kidding me? Bradle said Wednesday night. He said he would have gained nothing through such a ruse, because if I knew at the time, I would have certainly properly characterized her as a paralegal and would have asked that her calls be under the umbrella of the legal team anyway. Well, paralegals don't count, and you would have to prove she's an actual, real paralegal, too. Also, I don't know if she is or isn't. But they said intern at that agency. But yeah, and why is that agency involved? When he's paying you buku bucks, but getting their help for free? Oh. Why is that law firm? What civil rights? His rights weren't violated. Bradel said Mello's filing was the latest line these people are willing to cross in trying to destroy everyone and anyone associated with criticizing them for their conduct on the Reed and Kearney prosecutions. The judge is scheduled to hold a hearing on the motion. We've seen that. Reed is accused of backing a car into her boyfriend, Boston police officer John O'Keefe, during a snowstorm outside the Canton home of a fellow police officer early on January 29th of 2022. After a night of drinking, she has pled not guilty. Attorneys for Reed assert that she was framed and claim O'Keefe was beaten in the basement of the home and that the family's dog injured O'Keefe's right arm during the struggle. Driven by the dueling narratives, the case has drawn national attention. Kearney, a blogger from Holden's, who's also known as Turtle Boy, has advocated for Reed's innocence and published hundreds of posts about what he deems the Canton cover-up, which is all big farce because he also knows it's not true. He was brought in to do exactly what he's doing. Only they thought he continued to get away with it. Yeah, the Glare is an idiot for believing this crap. Hey, Wise Angel. They just thought because he gotten away with it, his horrendous behavior all this time, that he could continue and even amp it up even more. Well, guess what? Not this time, buddies. Kearney was indicted last month on 16 charges after Mello alleged Kearney had used his platform to harass and intimidate people involved in the Reed case. He did. He has, and he continues, leading to some in-person confrontations. Kearney has pleaded not guilty and said his actions are protected by the First Amendment. No, they're not. A judge revoked Kearney's bail the day after Christmas. Of course, he got to spend Christmas, though, with his family, huh? John O'Keefe didn't get to. He didn't get to be with his kids for Christmas. After he was arraigned on further charges, this time of domestic assault and battery and witness intimidation. He has pleaded not guilty to those counts and has remained in jail since, where he belongs. And that's the end of that article. That's insane. I'm just blown away at all the stuff he's gotten away with. And he's gotten away with a lot. And I can't believe I did that. I just bounced into some lady telling some jokes, and I don't even know if anybody got what she was doing with the songs. But I just did it to give everybody a break because it was really heavy. The Summer Wells photo stuff with Sharon Justin and then jumping into Turtle Boy. It was really heavy, so I figured I'd give us a break and then go back to it. That's what I was trying to do. I hope y'all got that. Oh, there's a lot more about Turtle Boy. There's so much on Twitter about him. It is Turtle Boy Exposed is a whole Twitter page. It has a lot. Here, we'll read what he has to say here. Oh, maybe I already read that one. Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Oh, yes. The other day in court, he blew that attorney, or he blew that reporter a kiss. Trying to be a smart ass, trying to, I guess a veiled threat, if you want to call it that. If any media outlets want my statement after jail Turtle Boy blogger Aiden Kearney blew me a kiss today, it's thus. While I am flattered by Turtle Boy's advances, I do not date subjects in my coverage, unlike some reporting on this case, or people jailed for DV. Also, our state Senate should follow the unanimous lead of the House and pass the Turtle Boy Revenge Porn Banishment Act of 2024 in Kearney's honor as soon as possible. And there he is. He actually did do it. Yeah, he did do it. That was right at that reporter. He thinks he's just something, boy. He's learned nothing. He's learned absolutely nothing. His ego is that big that he just doesn't care. Yes, his ego is just that big. He really thinks he's going to get off, and that's that, and that's it. That's not how it's going to happen. There's a lot on Twitter. Like I said, here's one about him making threats from jail. And then I'm going to end this. That'll be enough for tonight. Been on here a long time. But there's just a lot on Twitter. I could probably make 10 videos out of this. But if you do Twitter, it's called Turtle Boy Exposed. Dude, that's good. Aiden is making threats from jail. He said there will be no amnesty for TYJs and to choose your side wisely. Because the internet is forever, aka if you speak about his crimes, he will shame and smear you as revenge. That's not a smart thing to say from jail, Turtle Boy. And here's one of the threats. So there you go, Coffin Dapper. An expert who dedicates his life to this says with certainty that John... Oh, my phone's going to die. Then this should be charged. John was bitten by a dog, not Alexis. There will be no amnesty for people like her, Kevin, and apparently now the young jerks. When it ends, the world we know will end. People's character is being tested right now. And if I said that Karen did this, I could take a plea and be out of jail tomorrow. But I won't, because principles matter. If you waver now, we will never forget it. Choose your side wisely, because the internet is forever. Coffin Dupper is the reporter. And he's a liar. He's a weasel. You can bet if he really is facing all this time in prison and he has something that he can bring out to save his ass, you really don't think he's not going to? Shit. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. I truly believe. Well, I set myself all kind of Mandela effect stuff. Here's a bunch of Turtle Boy stuff. Wow. Okay, everyone was talking about a belt. Okay, everyone keeps talking about the belt, the coat, the Turtle Boy group with excuses. And this is from Karen Reed, Killer Karen Reed. It's another Twitter page. But where is John's belt? Many of you have asked. So let me break this down to you. TLDR, hashtag Karen Reed, needed a reason to release that picture for optics because she doesn't look like the crazy killer she is. So she made up some belt is missing story. It's not missing. Here's the text. It says, belt. You accepted the request. Hello. Okay, but he said the belt was missing. That's the question I need answered now. No one seems to be able to answer that. Do you know? Belt was not with his clothing. Oh, there's more. How do you know? Lots of laughs. No one asked for his belt to be tested for anything. So why would we even know if they have his belt or not? I don't think it's significant, honestly. We do not see what the actual pieces of evidence is in the discoveries. We have only been able to see glimpses of what they have from the defense motions. So whatever the defense wanted to independently test, they requested. Nothing that they requested involved the belt. And they have never mentioned the belt before being missing, which they 100% would have. Just like people itched about the baseball cap. Wasn't listed in evidence. Later it was, or they didn't show it on the docket or something like that. So I think there is nothing to the belt. It probably had nothing of significance, or someone would have asked for it to be tested. If they requested it and had already received it, then it wouldn't be listed on the outstanding pieces evidence either. Karen wanted to release that photo because she was looking at John like she loved him. It was good for optics. She needed a reason to release it, hence your "where is the belt" question. When Karen knows the damn answer, she just needed you to think she don't, so she can show off that pic. Like I said, there's a lot. Twitter is crazy with stuff. It's just, there's pages that just and then the turtle right wingers, they really come at you. They really come at you on Twitter. They go after these reporters like you would not believe. Some of the stuff they say, it blows my mind. It's like, why are you even talking to someone like that? You don't know. He's doing his job. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. He's doing his job. You, on the other hand, are just white knighting for some idiot. Okay. Oh, there's more. I must have sent that to myself twice. Uh-oh. Some of the pages, they got removed. Wonder who moved them. What do you want, Sneakerdoodle? Yes, sir. I'm coming. Okay, this is Turtle Boy Exposed. This is the other page I've been telling you about. I'll be right. I'll bring them with me. How can they say they don't engage in any bullying? This is beyond bullying. This is harassment. This is supporters of Karen Reed and Turtle Boy have been threatening Gretchen's children because of her coverage, and says the lawyer boss has never seen anything like this in her 25 years of work as a journalism. These threats were sent to private accounts. What? It says, the lawyer for Boston Magazine says the Commonwealth is trying to find dirt on Reed via a fishing expedition. The lawyer says a court has discretion to recognize a legitimate right to keep off the record interview notes in Rule 17 context. Okay. They're threatening her children. Wow. This is statements from Reed, a criminal defendant that the state wants. Those statements are relevant and admissible, and this request is tailored to just those statements. Well, like I said, there's a lot. There's a lot on Twitter about these people and what they're doing to people. It's insane. They're threatening their jobs, their kids, their families, whatever they can. Whatever they can. They are doing it. It's insanity. And him being charged has taught nobody nothing. Has taught nobody nothing. Because they think that he is the superhero and he can get away with it. That's insane. But I've been on here a long time, guys. I really have. Uh-oh. But I'm one and done with the photos. Crap, that was disgusting. Sharon M should be so disgusted with themselves, but of course they're not. They're not. Hey, nonsense. Hey, True Texan. Yeah, they are very happy with themselves. Totally disgusting. But I'm going to end this. The Declarer will be next in court. Could be. He keeps it up. I mean, didn't he record that phone call from the jail and then played it? I mean, I didn't even know you were allowed to do that, but I don't know. He just seems to be able to do, he's supposed to be in jail, but yet he's having no problem still getting info. Oh, that's okay, nonsense. You got real life. I get that. Oh, thank you, Jima. But yeah, I gotta go get my little one. He wants to eat. He's getting his pizza. Thanks to Auntie Helen. But he's ready to eat. I can't believe he made it this long. Usually he's already had a sandwich and chips and everything waiting on dinner part. So, but guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. And I'm thinking I might even go live. I'll be live this weekend for sure. But yeah, thanks for hanging with me. And thank you, all you mods. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, the cash apps, and the memberships. Thank you just for supporting my channel. You guys are awesome. Got the best crew ever. All right, guys. I'll see you on the YouTube streets. Later.